Should probably hit that button. That might be helpful. Well, thank you, Lupicutie. I did, lose sleep over it. Literally. The only time I had to work on it was time which I otherwise would have spent sleeping, so... So, I went without sleep that night. That was a couple nights ago, but still. And then last night, I stayed up late working on something else, and tonight I got D&D, so Friday I might actually get some sleep. Okay. Let's take the Pokemon back. Sorry, I meant to do most of this off camera, but then I ended up working on other things. You know how it is. Or maybe you don't. Let's go over here. It is a very hood morning, I agree, Von Falkenstein. Hello, Zach Taft. Good morning, Shadow Machine. Actually, no, we'll keep Nithrius there. Well, actually, let's do this. Yeah. Get these last few eggs hatched just really quick here. So this shouldn't take long. Honestly, I'm just going to do this. Because this really will not take long. This is the egg hatching central right here. One big, long, uninterrupted stretch of road. This has been true at least since Gen 4. I'm pretty sure they designed this on purpose like this. You remember in Gen 4 where there's that really big stretch that covered pretty much the entirety of the region up and down? Right, that went right by the place that I can't think of the name of. The daycare center. I mean, that makes sense, Nemesis. We all know tea is the superior beverage. Nobody actually likes coffee, they just like being awake. Okay. Gen 2? Where's Gen 2's daycare? I know Gen 1 doesn't have that. It's okay, Colin Peluso. I've got plenty of blackmail material now. Good morning, Diesel Edge. So, over there. Whoop! I'm gonna have to hit the phone periodically, apparently. The deeper the color of Petalil's leaves, the healthier the Pokemon is. Petalil sometimes makes its home in well-tended fields or flower beds. But seriously, I don't remember where the daycare was in Gen 2. I remember where it was in Gen 1, and yeah, there was a road in Gen 1, but it wasn't literally going next to the daycare, which is my whole point here. Oh shoot, I need to breed the Clotzer too, don't I? Dang it. Yeah, I do. Nabbit. You actually need to go over in the spot. Okay, so if it's on that Goldenrod Road, then yeah. Although I don't remember the exact line off the top of my head. I have no idea where the daycare was in Gen 3 off the top of my head. I stand by my statement that Gen 4 was when they really, really were like, here. And they certainly are doing it in this one as well. In fact, they didn't even do that in Gen 5, I think, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so... I need to breed one more of these stupid things. Hang on, I kind of forgot that I got one more to breed, sorry. You don't have the beard to be a madman, Hestus. I mean, I guess Zactef? It sounds kind of generic to me, if I'm being completely honest, but, you know, whatever, you gotta say something. I'm sure you can make it work. That's true, Nothrius. Okay, so this is our last Brid Pokemon. Sorry. Look, I had to take out the trash and to do my exercises and get the PS3 controller. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you about the PS3 controller. What was I going to tell you about the PS3 controller? Other than the fact that it sucked getting it on there. Did you know that the PS3 controller's battery is unsecured? It's just in there. Because I didn't. Now, if you're wondering why that irritates me, then you've never taken apart and tried to put back together a PS3 controller. Because it's really finicky. Like, there's only so many... if the battery is like a little bit to the right, then it won't clasp because the battery's now in the way. So the battery has to be in a very specific spot, but it's not secured. So I'm like, all right, whoops. Okay, hang on. Just pull the whole thing off, readjust the battery, start again. I had to do that like 5 or 6 times in a row. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Noctis, very much. It is nice to hear. I hope you have a good day. Because if you don't, then that'll suck. Okay, so we have our spare Squirtle, which we're going to put up here, in case anybody needs or wants of spare. Actually, I guess I could just put it down here. Because the whole point of these is, like, these are in case other people need it, which I know is kind of similar to the Pokespa, or excuse me, not the Pokespa, the Adoption Box, but it's a little bit different than the Adoption Box. The Adoption Box is whatever. These are ones that people might actually want. So I've got a spare Squirtle, one spare Squirtle. Oh man, I'm going to have to hit that text thing like every 5 minutes, aren't I? I've never pulled apart a PS4 controller, so I don't know. A 360 version. Wow, sweet! I can't wait to go out and buy a system that I don't own. Just for one game. No. I'm going to say that as nicely as I can. No. Oh no, that was the other thing I was going to share. Check this out. So, got my spare battery, right? And there's some directions on the battery here. So, the first thing you have to do is dismantle the PS3 controller screw out. Then you open the bottom cover, change the battery, close the bottom cover. When power has off, you can use charge cable. Insert the port on the console or computer, then insert the other end into the controller. It can prolong the using time of the controller. Now, there are some concerns here. Let's see here. So first of all, we've got, please to maintain the following manual to use and read the charge line correctly. You have to keep the controller from liquids. Cutting you off. And do not use in case of inundated. Avoid repeat removal and attachment. Very important. And my personal favorite, please stop to use it in case of the overheat. One moment. What is this thing? Launcher. I think this is all we need. I am right. Okay. By detonating gas that accumulates in its right claw, this Pokemon launches water like a bullet. This is how Clauncher defeats its enemies. Wait, why would you sneeze while watching? I'm confused. Okay, is that everything? So I've got that bred out. I've got that, and I need to start raising his happiness. I've got both of these guys from when we get those items. I need to find that woman. And I think that's it. We're almost done with just the general evolutionizing until we catch more, of course. Delicious pink headphones. I mean, I don't know, 2 out of 10, Zactaft. Maybe 3, if I'm feeling fortunate. Or generous, I suppose. Okay. I was literally about to say, well, let's see if there's anything new. Sure. That might as well happen. Oh yeah, does anyone remember where you can buy quick falls? Because I think I'm gonna need some. And by some, I mean like a bunch. Hey, X. Sorry, just adjusting the microphone there. Sure, what is that? Listen, I didn't need that arm anyway. Oh, excuse me. I mean, that sounds like cabs, Octave. Fine, I guess we'll learn your signature ability. I guess. Here's a weird question. Is anybody in-game right now? Where's a place you are going to be so I could set up a camp so we could, like, totally share food so I can get some more happiness on Meowth and also just kind of try out the co-op camp thing. Wartortle. Or Wartortle, if you prefer. I've heard both ways, Wartortle and Wartortle. It cleverly controls its furry ears and tail to maintain its balance while it's swimming. Delicious Baron Pokemon. Okay, Shadow Machine. I'll head there right after this. Kangaskhan! There are records of a lost human child being raised by childless Kangaskhan. And Kangaskhan still doesn't have... I should check that. I should just look that up. I'm pretty sure that's a solo type. It's a no evolve. Yep, nope, okay. Just double checking. Okay. To the dojo. Okay. I should probably go online. Hang on. You only have an incredible internet. It's gonna take a minute. You only have, like, the 4th best internet it's possible for an individual person to have. Stupid damn thing. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this. How do I camp? There we go. Tell me that on the 5th, Scion, when I put up the post where I keep track of that. For... Oh, there's no one here. For record-keeping purposes, I only keep track of that on the post, because otherwise that just becomes a monumental mess in a hurry. So on the 5th, say that, Scion. Try this again. Hello, Dakota. Okay. Clearly that's enough. Damn it, Mr. Red. Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized I'm doing this completely wrong. Thank you, Mr. Red, very, very much. As always. No! I keep forgetting the stupid... It's the wrong button. Hang on. I'm actually not trying to do that. I'm trying to get into my Pokemon menu, and I keep screwing it up, because I keep forgetting that memory cursor is a thing. Okay. Let's see, who should get the food? Well, Colgrim's not here. No, Kira White Noise, no. Is anybody here? Blackvile's here. Meanwhile, let's send Kangaskhan to the spa. Okay, now we can. Jeez Louise. Okay, let me write down those donations for... it's already scrolled off the screen. No, what I said, Hazardous, is I would switch back from streaming 10 hours a day when the queue is smaller. And it's not. Oh god, there's a Flygon! It's coming right for... Oh, there it is. Hey, Shadow Machine. Alright, hang on. I need to write down this stupid donation of awesome... I don't know why I'm calling it stupid. You're awesome, but... Okay, so that's going towards Alice Madness Returns. And Grounded or Spec Ops The Line. I'll check later. Okay. First of all, Where is our Meowth? There he is. You! Meowth, come here. Come here, Meowth. Come here, Meowth! Your expression is terrible. Your expression is so terrible. Who's got the worst expression for a Pokemon? It's you! It's you! Alright, so let's cook. I invite you to cook. Alright. I don't know what Meowth likes, but we're just gonna make it out here. Whoop. No, not pasta. Meowth gets only the best. Moo Moo cheese. Alright. And let's see, what would go well with cheese? Sweet and sour? No. We'll go with that. And then... strong flavor. Yep. We'll get it spicy. What else we got here? More spicy. A modifier. Bitter. Yeah, let's get some bitter spice. Bitter spice. What else we got? More spice. Any more bitter? Oh yeah, dry. Let's get some dry in there. Oh, I'm running out of time. Quick. There. Yes, go. That's true, because that did happen during the Shadowbringers run, Son of the Emperor. I screwed up last time, so that's kind of whatever. We're getting sparkles, so that's a good sign. Don't do it, Nemesis. Don't do it! Okay, I'm just kidding. I like the Flygon just hanging out there. The cooking Devil May Cry game. Spicy cheese-covered curry. That sounds good right now. Did I have breakfast? I did. Alright, Black Vial. Apparently it's pretty good. Yep. Charizard class. Booyaka. Okay. Love your outfit, by the way, Shadow Machine. Alright, so. Let's get here. Overcooked. No, it's on my radar. I think it's actually on my list. But I have never actually played it, no. Okay. What was I doing? I got that going on right now. Smoking sexy style of food. Herb-baked magic carp? Ugh, that sounds terrible. I want to see someone quick. Since we have different weather, we might have some different Pokemon, so I'm just kind of roaming a little bit. Seeing if anything jumps out at me, more or less literally. See, I wouldn't eat Pokemon, but that's because I've always adhered to the idea that Pokemon are sentient and sapient, and I don't like eating people. But animals, oh, I love animals. Hello? That's new. I knew it, Loopy. That explains everything. I mean, it's not cannibalism, it's eater of other sentients, but yes. Probably really salty, Baron. Comfy. Does this have any forms? Nope. These Pokemon smell very nice. All Comfy wear different flowers, so each of these Pokemon has its own individual scent. Aw. That's funny, because it's basically just a loop, and it just adds flowers to it, so that's kind of neat. But anyways. I think we should send the lay Pokemon to the spa. Who's with me? I guess I don't need to do it right now. Anything else new? We already got him. We're doing the loop here really quick. There's a Dunsparce, a Scorpy, or whatever those are called. Oh, there's the phone. Going dim on me. Oh my god, that's through this. And that's a Hardstone, which we don't need. We need Waterstone, I think. No, we need a Thunderstone right now. That's what we need. I mean, there's a reason you call yourself the Nemesis, right? I mean, you gotta be a Nemesis of something. I think it just makes sense. Blackvile's cousin. Much uglier. No one is truly as handsome as Blackvile is. Another lay. I saw that earlier, Pika. No, Mr. Red. You're straight up fabulous! Oh, I talked about that during the StarCraft 2 lore run. But I forget the exact answer, but it's something like it was killed by Kerrigan to prevent Cerebrits from ever being a thing again. Or something like that. Like, there is a canon answer for that, but it's one of those... One of the devs answered it in an interview kind of situations. It's a non-answer, too. It's just, yeah, no, the Cerebrit is dead. It's gone. Considering Kerrigan was trying to get rid of the Cerebrits as a concept and replace them with the Queens, I mean, I guess that lines up, but still. Excuse me. The Queen of Blades, I should be more specific in my terminology there. The Queen of Blades is trying to get rid of the Cerebrits. Yeah, exactly, Act. Wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, we should have. I actually agree with that. I mean, don't mistake me, Kerrigan's special abilities gameplay was kind of neat, but we could still have that and also be playing as the Cerebrid, right? I think we have a Dedenne. Almost positively do, but I want to check. Yep, we do. Okay. Do what you do best, Blackvile. Yes, that's the point of the conversation we're having, Baron. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool idea, Takoida. Now that you say that. Like, maybe the Cerebrit is still around and is Kerrigan's main Leviathan. Like, that's how she rewarded the Cerebrit for its services. It became the Leviathan. I mean, considering the magic science of the Zerg in general, I'm pretty sure they could find some way to evolve Cerebrits into Leviathans. Or maybe literally just transplant the Cerebrit into the Leviathan. So, you know, you're piloting it. Which is a little less cool, but still whatever. If I was writing StarCraft 2, I would have written a lot of things differently. But, I would have totally had several of the StarCraft 1 characters that we play as be relevant. And Matt Horner would totally be the Magistrate, but... That's unrelated. That's true, the Magistrate did get married to a lovely woman. I'm not seeing any other new Pokemon, but I am seeing Diglett. I think it does, Pika. It's not perfect, but it is good. I'm pretty sure we gave a positive for it. Hello? Nope, I have that. I have that. Love is love. Who are we to judge? Well, I mean, there are circumstances in which we can judge, I'm just saying. Oh, I absolutely think not using the UED at all was a bit of a mistake in StarCraft 2. Well, actually, let me walk that back a little bit. I think not using the UED at all, and sentence, was a mistake. Now, that being stated, I think the UED would be a perfect storyline to kick off StarCraft 3 when they never do that because StarCraft is dead. So, per my usual approach to storytelling and that kind of thing, I would have probably had hints of the UED in StarCraft 2, but, you know, that would be leading up to StarCraft 3. Oh yeah, I need to find a lady who I can turn these twigs into a thing to evolve my Slowpoke. Does anyone know where the lady is, where I can turn in Galarian twigs? Like, it said something about her being on the ocean area, but that's kind of a large place. Let's see what else here. Probably something I have to fish from up here, because it said... Excuse me, it said on the map I was missing a whatcha-fig. Which is not that. Oh, welcome back. Nope. Amon worked for me as a villain, but I wouldn't call him a favorite. Megsk is a far more interesting villain to me, and one that I actually enjoy as a villainous character. Usually, narratively speaking, Amon should be the kind of villain that other villains are put up against to contrast them, you know? Amon is the Sauron, and then you put more nuanced villains in front of them. I already have that. Do what must be done! Oh, yeah, I should get this kind of scorch out of mine. Well, I mean, he was, but I know what you mean, Pear. Okay, so let's see. South... West. All alone in the breed pile. Just like real life. Alright, Tesla. Tired of you being level 69. We're gonna fix that. Hey, hello. See, I guess, I don't know, Amon's motivations actually worked pretty well for me. And Amon's position, narratively speaking, worked for me as well. Since Amon was literally a consequence of the Xel'Naga. Like, the whole... This is massive spoilers, by the way. Spoilers. Okay. So, the idea that the Xel'Naga weren't actually evil, but were sufficiently negligent as to screw over people and societies and all that around, to the point where one of them would be so pissed about it that they would try to destroy the Xel'Naga out of spite. That's interesting to me. I like that whole narrative beat. And that's probably one of the biggest reasons why Amon worked for me. No, Pika. I think Elder Scrolls 6 should have been shown 5 years earlier. But yes, I'm the person who tends to think that games should be announced much closer to when they're actually released. So, I was not a fan of the Elder Scrolls 6 reveal. No, I'm actually more... Well, actually, let me walk that back a second. Yes, I would rather them do Elder Scrolls 6 first, and then Starfield. Now, can anyone answer why? Why I think that way? I mean, honestly, 1 month advance for announcements, 1 day advance for announcements is awesome, in my opinion. But I'm willing to acknowledge and accept that that's only for me and not for people in general, so the compromise that I've been sticking to for a while is 6 months. I think 6 months is a good release cycle. Pretty much you're at the point where the game is, for all intents and purposes, done. No, not AAA done, like actually done. And you're just doing polishing passes and finalizing stuff. And then Sean. Ooh, a Dynamax. Yeah, sure. Let's see what that is. I'm going to set up a Dynamax fight in a minute if anyone wants to join me. But anyways, the reason that I would rather have Elder Scrolls 6 before Starfield is because I find... I mean, don't mistake me, Elder Scrolls 6 is cool and all. That's neat and that's amazing. But, like, I like the idea of them gaining experience working on Elder Scrolls 6, which they can then implement in Starfield. Is that up? I thought I saw a raid, but it's just whatever this is. What the hell is that? Unless that's just the campfire. That's weird. I've beaten Bravely Default 1, Ben Smack. I've never played all the way through Bravely Default 2, and I haven't even bought Bravely Default 3 yet. Oh, I don't have a Sand Ghost. I've also been told that Fallout 76 has improved drastically since when it launched. Which is funny, because it is on the list for review someday. Yeah, exactly, Hazardous. Like, 6 months fits so many criteria. It gives the players time to prep, decide if they're going to buy it or not, allocate money if they need to, because, yeah, I've been poor, I know what that's like. Sandygast. Which does evolve. Okay. It gives the marketers and the retailers sufficient time to, get an ad campaign going and get the distribution thing going. And it gives the developers a chance to announce the game in a format that is pretty close to what the game is probably going to be, because 6 months. And of course, it gives them a little bit of extra leeway time to finalize the game, but at the same time, the game could technically launch if it had to, so... Anyways, Sandygast mainly inhabits beaches. It takes control of anyone who puts their hand into its mouth, forcing them to make its body bigger. Okay. And yeah, the Fallout 4 announcement was pretty good, too. I mean, again, I'd love it when something is announced and it comes out, like, that day or the day after. But I do understand why that's not an ideal situation for everyone. I get it. I'll take it. That is correct, Gum Gum. The fact that Elder Scrolls Blade is on the Switch is insulting. Switch deserves better than that. I mean, Elder Scrolls Blade isn't the worst mobage I've ever seen, but it's still mobage. It stores electricity in each spine. Even if one gets broken off, it still continues to emit electricity for at least 3 hours. Does not evolve, okay. Worst fan game ever made? I don't know. To the spa. We have a pin cushion in the spa. Yeah, no, that tracks. Okay. So anyways, sorry, I don't actually have a Dynamax. I thought I did. Do I have this? Best fan game? Yeah, another Metroid 2 remake is pretty high up there. There's been some pretty good Pokemon fan games, too. I mentioned Uranium the other day. Aw, we're gonna have to breed this one. Dang it! More breeding. I never actually played Uranium. So I can't speak to it that much. Who is this? Ah, this is Skrull. Now I'm trying to think of really good fan games, because usually fan games don't get off the ground or suck. Within the poison sac in its body is poison so toxic that Pokemon as large as Wailord will still be suffering 3 days after it first takes effect. What, you want to be this guy, Zalok? Alright, here. Yeah, some of the newer models look much better than some of the older ones in 3D, in my opinion. Alright, what else we got around here? Oh yeah, there's the Mega Man Street Fighter game. I wasn't actually that impressed with it, to be honest with you, but it was better than, you know, nothing. Oh, I want to be the guy. So what's the difference between a fan game and a ROM hack? Well, obviously there are games where that blurs a little bit, but generally speaking, the more you change into new format, the more it is a fan game. The Mega Man 4 Infinity is a ROM hack. Because it is still Mega Man 4. It's just, you know, a completely different remake of Mega... It's effectively a proper remake of Mega Man 4. So I suppose that would make AM2R a, you know, a ROM hack as well, but let's not get into that. A fan game would be Pokemon Uranium. It is a brand new game, styled after / built off of something else. There's one from Mario 3 as well that's basically a Mario World, Mario 3 hybrid. I can't remember the name of it right now, forgive me. But that would also be a fan game at that point, because, you know, totally new thing. So there you go, there's my distinction. Hunt down the Freeman. Well, that's just boring. I mean... Did I ever go through this cave? I don't think I did. And that's because I didn't. Hey, Tesla. Yeah, that's valid hazardous, which is funny because they announced that way before that. Yeah, Mega Man Unlimited is a fairly definitive fan game. Whole new Mega Man game. And yeah, there is some line blurring, as I mentioned earlier. Because sometimes, especially when it comes to total conversion mods, you effectively have a total remake of the game. Even if the bones of the game are still there. Oh, absolutely Goofy Movie. Hell yeah. But only if I could have white hair, and long white hair. But then, yes, absolutely. Alright, Black File, I just realized I actually need my catcher out here. Yeah, fan games of... Doing fan stuff for Nintendo stuff is like doing fan stuff for Star Wars stuff. Everyone wants to, and no one can because of legal bullcrap. And yes, it is legal bullcrap. Just to be 100% on that. Whoops, I didn't... Yeah, Gargoyles, I've talked before about, a lot actually, about the idea of some things age really well and some things don't. And I've gotten some flack because I personally don't think that, for example, the original DuckTales I don't think has aged that well. Gargoyles I think has aged quite well. Hey! Time to see the Alolan Persian. I still haven't seen modern DuckTales. Like, I've seen clips. Whoa! I've seen clips. But not, you know, the whole thing. This Pokemon is one tough opponent. Not only does it have a formidable physical abilities, but it's not above fighting dirty. Yeah, that head is, Actually, hang on, let's just do this real quick. Doesn't sound like it actually, Gum, but I don't know. I don't know specifics. Oh yeah. You can go to the spa. To the spa. When do I think Bethesda became a shadow of itself? Very true, as it is. That's a hard question. Really. Yes, I did. It's right there. I think Bethesda's descent has been so slow that I actually don't think it's really feasible to point to a singular incident and say, there, that's when it happened. But if you put a gun to my head and said, lore, I would say Skyrim. I would say from Skyrim onward is when they started shifting their priority in terms of a developer. And I don't care for where that new priority has been taking them. There's what I was trying to get earlier. I mean, you all know that I praise the hell out of Oblivion, but even ignoring my personal opinion on the matter, it's worth noting that from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim, was, at the very least, you could tell that there was effort and work being put into trying new things and to experimenting with game design. And, you know, there's, I don't know, there was effort. And then after Skyrim, it just kind of started going, Because after Skyrim, we had Fallout 4, which is not a terrible game, which puts me in the minority, but I stand by that statement. And then we had Fallout 76, and that's it. But, you know, that also kind of just showcases how they've been functioning since then. Around, because I don't think I've done this cave. To my knowledge, no. I mean, they've published a lot more. That's another thing. They've been focusing a lot more on publishing, which might not be a terrible idea, to be completely honest. But yeah, we had Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76, and I do believe that is it out of Bethesda. Now, we have had some good titles come out under their label, Doom 4 being an obvious one, but also Elder Scrolls Online, which turned into something worth a damn. Yeah, Doom 4 and 5 were both legitimately great games, which I will gush about quite a bit. Is this the Sea of whatever? No, Dakota. Yep, this is it. Workout Sea. So the southwest of the Workout Sea. Okay. No, goofy movie. Bethesda doesn't make many games. In fact, the total list of games Bethesda's made is like 8 or 9, I think. It's not big. I'm fine with that, though, legitimately. You know, someplace I haven't been. Pillars of Eternity 1? I mean, I can't recommend it, but there's a lot of good world building there, and the story is certainly nice. It's not great, it's just nice. Well, considering that not only is that true Zalok, but this is probably step 2 of 3, with step 3 being Arceus, which I'm also okay with, by the way. Yeah, Pillars 1, I mean, I don't want to bash Pillars 1, but I can't actually recommend it. Now, Pillars 2 is a great game. I recommend you play Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars 2 was a pretty classic case of expansion effect. This Rotom has possessed a washing machine that uses a special motor. It blasts out water to get its enemies to back down. Is each Rotom a... whoops. Different entry in this one? Or is this the only Rotom? have 8? I do. Yes, PoE 1 and 2 are both Obsidian. Okay, got my cuff. Now, hang on. Let me look something up here really quick. Okay, yep. Just the base model. That's what I thought. I actually rather enjoy Fallout 3, despite its flaws. It's another thing I've been blasted for over the years. Nah, BioWare was always kind of going downhill, Pika. It's just they got lucky a few times. So I don't actually agree with that. Yes, I do, Mr. Red. And yes, I am just arrogant enough to think that. See, I'm kind of the opposite. I never liked Fallout 1 or 2, even back in the day. I mean, I enjoyed the story, don't mistake me, but God, I hated playing it. Shell Sidearm. This move inflicts physical or special damage, whichever will be more effective. It also poisons, or may poison. Interesting. Now we just need to get a wreath, which we get from some kind of Colosseum thing, so that's whatever. That'll be a later problem. But Eclectic Oak, who is probably not here right now. It's time to go to the spa with your brethren. Blizzard's an interesting one to track. Blizzard's first mistake was Vivendi back in the day. Oh gosh darn it, that would explain why he's just sitting there not leveling. When did Blizzard die? Okay, this is gonna sound strange. Thank you, Daedalus. I think Overwatch was the official moment at which Blizzard was now dead. Now you're probably thinking, but Overwatch was decent. Well... First of all, thank you, Rex, very, very much. As always, sir. I do appreciate it. I gotta find the text document. There you are. See, here's the problem with Overwatch. It was incomplete. And that's the problem with Overwatch. The fact that Blizzard was okay with releasing an incomplete product is something that is so antithetical to Blizzard. Blizzard's shtick, going all the way back to Warcraft 2, has been when it's done. They will delay and delay and delay as much as they want or need to in order to release a game that is conclusively what they consider to be as done as it's getting. They will cancel games if they feel like they're not getting there. The idea that they would release a game that isn't concluded is very not Blizzard, hence why I say Overwatch. This is then proof positive by Warcraft 3 Reforged, another game that was not done. Now, there are some issues with Warcraft 3 Reforged, which we discussed, but the biggest one is the fact that it needed more time to just be developed more. But instead, oh, we need to release this, so they did, which is not Blizzard. So. You apparently need to go here. I don't need... What do I need for this stupid thing? A sachet. Which I can just buy, apparently? How the heck do I buy that? Oh, it's an event or in Hammerlock for BP. I wonder how much BP I have. So you're an item, Pokemon, apparently. No, you are correct. There's no legal way to play Warcraft 3 the original right now. Unless... Well, okay, that's not true. With an asterisk, there's no legal way to play Warcraft 3 right now. Original. Yeah, even Diablo 3 didn't have this problem. As weird as that may sound. Okay, that's what I thought. Just checking something. Let us see. Yeah, exactly, Meatfist. If you can somehow buy a used copy of the original Warcraft 3, then that is the only method to legally procure Warcraft 3 original at this point. That's why I kind of was hesitating there. But that is it, and good freaking luck. Do not have one. Okay. Oh yeah, you also have to not connect to the internet while using it. Sorry, that is actually relevant. Because that's another problem. I mean, Warcraft 3 Reforged did have a couple of issues, which did evolve into a couple of negatives when we were reviewing it. But they were relatively minor. Reforged is still basically Warcraft 3. That's actually the funny thing. I'm pretty down on Warcraft 3 Reforged. I'm probably one of the most positive reviewers out there about Warcraft 3 Reforged. Think about that. Like, I'm the moderate on that one. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else here. Just checking, just being thorough. There's another campfire! Which I don't need, actually. In fact, what's our setup right now? I mean, let's go ahead and just see if we can sweep the Avery with one Pokemon again, because I feel like that would amuse me. Not always, Act. When I was much younger, I was much stupider. I mean, more extreme. And I look back with shame at some of the stupid opinions I've had in the past. I repeat them because people need to be reminded of the past, but, you know. Like, two of my favorite examples to trot out regularly are a Mario RPG? That's stupid! Why would you ever play a Mario Brothers RPG? How can it be a Metroid game in first person? That's not even Metroid at that point. I'm not playing that. I got another one for you. Wait a minute. Why does this new Zelda game look like a baby cartoon? Ugh, I'm not playing that. There you go. 3 examples of me being an idiot. When I was younger. Just doing a sweep. Just real quick. Okay, looks like that's everything for right now. Alright. Prime 4, another game I hope they take their time on. I really do. Even if you had to start from scratch, do what you gotta do. Polish it. I will wait. And I will pre-order it the moment it comes out. I mean, it certainly didn't help Pika, but, I mean, I don't know the timeline off the top of my head. The problem here, if I could go ahead and be real for a second, I feel like it's a little bit too easy of an answer to say, oh, BioWare was dead the moment EA got involved. See, I don't agree with that. I think BioWare always had problems, and they just got worse at that point. You know what I mean? Or, let me phrase this differently. I think putting all of the blame on EA is incorrect. Just like I think putting all of the blame on Activision is incorrect. Now, they contributed, and they deserve part of the blame. But I stand by that sentence. Because Activision, as we were talking about just a few days ago, Activision has always been a scummy company, going back to the 90s. Same with EA. Alright, so I'm going to need real Pokemon. Well, let's bring Ryokami. And... let's go and do this. Let's go and bring a real team here. We haven't brought in a real team in a while. And Black Vial will be our pinch hitter. Or Frostmoth, apparently. Oh yeah, because Bug. Because I do have Bug Buzz, that's true. I really want to level several of these characters, though. We could level Tesla whenever. We'll do that team. And thank you very, very much, Standard Lord. Always appreciate. And that going towards Legend of Legaia, which I bought recently. It's a little hard to get a hold of a copy, but I managed it. Yeah, so far Nintendo has dodged the bullet on this one, somehow. While Nintendo still makes stupid decisions, the Nintendo devs have somehow dodged the usual development cycle of get big, screw up, become terrible. Which virtually every other developer ever has done. I mean, you remember when Konami actually made good games? Capcom just does this. Yeah, remember when Mega Man was dead? Like, actually dead? This is not anymore. Well, I don't know, Danielle. Okay, just this once. I'm gonna assume that's not a April Fool's joke. And thank you. Yeah, I admit I'm legitimately worried about what's going to happen in probably about a decade when Nintendo developers stop being in charge and retire because they're just getting on in the ears, you know? Anyways, so you've come at last. Defeating you will grant me the secret armor. And then I will at last have what I need to become a psychic-type gym leader. Thank you, Tesla. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. Well, then you've already failed, because I've been wrecking you every single time I would talk to you, but... I'm coming at you with everything I have. Are you prepared? Yeah. Looks like the two of you are ready. Good luck. I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. Yeah, actually, interestingly enough, I've heard the theory that Miyamoto, whenever Miyamoto actually retires, that development will either get much better or much worse pretty much immediately. Time will tell. Miyamoto also is very focused on at least one thing, which I will always respect him for. Fun. Let's have an elegant battle worthy of being called a finale. Prepare to sink in despair and into the weird battlefield beneath your feet. Like, I disagree with Miyamoto on many things, but he is always his central platform, the core of everything else that he does, has always been just fun. I'll always respect that. You're alright, my elegant Pokemon! Oh, what else you got? Super effective hit. That was an elegant move choice on my part. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I would. Yeah, we're still just crushing him like a bug here. With one Pokemon who I haven't bothered to heal, as a sign of arrogance. Deliberate arrogance. Like, at some point I may have to blow a heal item. I actually brought in real Pokemon. We shall now awaken our true psychic power. Here and now! Well, this is your last Pokemon, so... I actually like Galarian Slowbro, too. I like that better. One, two, three, this Pokeball will grow gigantic! No, you said it wrong. It's make my monster grow. No, not yet, Act. I need the, an item I get from some Coliseum thing. I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. I need a Galarian Wreath. And this is what I think of your Slowbro! The Edge Attack! Darkness is Pokemon's true essence! Oh my god, Sobe, that's awesome and amazing and definitely true. I mean, hi. Just imprisoned myself for this. Nah, don't do that. So yeah, we just one-shot him with... Swept him with one Pokemon. Could have just kept my dudes I was leveling, but whatever. Yay! Rainbow Eyes wins again. Hooray! That was amazing! What a fierce battle! It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I lost even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics. I don't think young, capable children like you can understand how I feel. I'm just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it's time I stopped playing around and gave up on my dream of being a gym leader. Dude, you gotta be like 22. I know in anime years that's an old man, but come on. After the less than reputable things I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. Lowrunner, you are free to tell the master about the awful things I did. What are you saying? But I turned the shadows like a dark type trying to win. Do you have to do the puns? I mean, they're delightful, but that's your strength, Lowrunner. Kindness towards both Pokemon and rivals. Master? I should apologize on Avery's behalf, too, as his master. What he did was wrong, but he didn't just want to be beaten by his rival, that's all. He's a good, hard-working student. Yes, the motive makes it okay to... I'm not going to touch that. You have my apologies, Lowrunner. It's okay, people in the Pokemon setting are actually better than real life, so... I'm willing to believe that he's actually repentant here. As for your punishment, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months. By yourself. Is that all I have to do, and you'll forgive me? Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart. Kingdom... Sorry. Okay. And let's get you a new outfit. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. No, I didn't. I got so teared up I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up. Lowrunner, you gave it your best and triumphed, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you who has completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go get things sorted. Maybe you should catch some Pokemon. But I've been... Okay. Pardon me, Lowrunner, I give you my league card. I need to set up a new league card at some point. I admit to acknowledging your strength. Just a little. But I can't do it yet because I don't have enough money yet. I need 100,000-ish for the pants. And then I need $1 million in order to get the backpacks. And I don't know how much money I have right now. It doesn't say that. Of course it doesn't. How much money do I have? 50. Yeah, so that sucks. There you are, Lowrunner. Keeping this old man waiting. Since you've completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Yeah, I need to find who takes mushrooms, actually. I meant to look that up, but I didn't have time. Okay, that expression. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, that's actually cute. I'll give you that. This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kubfu. I know, it's tiny, but raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle. Just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. Doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, maybe if it joins you, that'll help it break out of its shell a bit. Let's take care of it, okay? Okay. Welcome to the Clear, lad. 100 years before the Pokeball. Really serve. If Kung Fu pulls the long white hair on its head, its fighting spirit heightens and power wells up from the depths of its belly. I don't know if this actually fit, but this is Shadow Machine. And thank you again for almost single-handedly funding this run. Let's see. Let's see how much this is going to fit. Barely doesn't fit. Alright, we'll do the classic truncation. Or we could do that. No, I mean, yeah, sorry, what I mean is that. Or we could get rid of the O, shoot a machine. Yeah, I need to figure out how to evolve this dude, speaking of which. Apparently we have to train at one of the 2 towers. Interesting. Okay, Shadow Machine. But we'll, per your request, we will do this way. If I call him Shadow, then I'll think he's a Patari. Send you the box for right now. We're going to have to do some rejiggering in a minute. First thing you need to do is to become best friends. You need to build trust. He hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view, like a tower. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping will also help you become more friendly. Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep Pokemon out of its Pokeball. About friggin' time! I could have been having a Pokemon outside of the box this whole time. Here's the one. Alright, so let's rejigger a little bit here. Put our death machines back in the box. Aw. No, whatever. And since it seems to be hinting that I need to raise its friendliness, I do have a way to do that. Oop. Since it specifically mentioned following it to increase friendliness, and camping, which increases friendliness, so, yeah. What, honey? What? Oh, just the person I wanted to see. Tell me, do you collect Watts? What are those? Oh, sorry, what I should say is, what are those? There we go. Of course you do, you're such a pro at all this. I'll have you know that the Watt business is positively booming around here. They say that those who hold the most Watts hold the key to success. I've actually been trying to gather up Watts to spruce up the dojo and get some more gear, and my darling hubby and my son are more indoor types, you know? It's pretty hard for me to collect that many Watts of my own. If you ever happen to have some Watts to spare. Yep, okay, so let's do it. What's the next goalpost? 5,000. A hairstylist, cool. Well, I mean, let's commit to it. Here, have 10 grand. See, FF14, ESO, and Pokemon Shield all have housing. Why does World of Warcraft still not have housing? No cameras allowed. No speaking of what you see inside this room. Ha ha ha. Well, we'll see if there's any new hairstyles. Back of it. In a minute. I mean, they used to, Rex. And now all the people who were Blizzard don't work there anymore. It's okay. Pretty much every ex-Blizzard employee went to the same company afterwards. Which, honestly, that says a lot, so... We'll see what that... I'm really excited, legitimately, to see what that new company does, because, yeah. Thank you for your purchase. To get your new Rotomi up and running, you must first install our proprietary software. To order your copy... What? They're trying to gouge us for more watts of all the greedy, conniving business practices. I'm awfully sorry about this, but it looks like we'll need a bit more watts. I don't remember, Tesla. What's the name of the new Blizzard company? The umbrella company that Mike Moran founded? It's actually one company that has like 4 companies under it, but it's the Blizzard team went to that bubble, that umbrella. Wow, I do not have that many watts. Oh my gosh. I'd have to Google it. I don't remember the name of the new company off the top of my head. Dreamhaven. That's them. Dreamhaven. Yes, we'd rather it actually work. Could you send someone right over, please? 4 million watts? How the hell do you get watts at that scale? I thought I had a lot of watts, because I had like a few dozen thousand. Rotimi at your service. Bzz, bzz. I'm delighted to hear it. I'm sure you'll be worth every last watt you've cost us. In fact, I'll make sure of it. Pyromancer. Ah, 4th prize. Milk! Alright, hang on. Okay, this doesn't sell stuff, this is just, changing. What? No, no. That works. Oh, geez, that's a good question, Gum. Hang on. It's a little harder to read the chat on my phone. Why would you eat berries? Those are poisonous. Don't do that. Whoever played Katniss in Hunger Games. I don't know the name of the actress, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Energy as currency is actually a fascinating idea, and not just because I love Alpha Centauri. Oh, that's not pink! Well, while we're on this island, you know what, let's go native, shall we? At some point or another, we'll reach the point where time is currency, but that's a few centuries off. Yep, become friendly. It says it right there. Become friendly is the next quest objective. Come with me, crazy Norse. Kong, 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 Kong. Okay. I should probably go ahead and actually... Yeah, and that movie sucks, Michael. But I know the one you're talking about. You coming? I've never even heard of that Mazanaka, but as always, that's not really my decision. But good morning, or evening, whatever it happens to be for you. Sony, I'm not sure I would call Sony a shadow themselves, even right now. While they do some stuff that just makes me go, ugh. I mean, they don't really do it any more than any other company, and the actual in-house Sony development studios still put out good stuff, so... Sony's pretty high tier, I'd say. It is a fun movie, I'll give you that, Michael. It's just not a good movie. In my opinion. In my opinion, obviously. Frankly, Microsoft isn't that bad either, which is just sad. At least from the gaming side of things. But then again, EA isn't that bad either. In fact, I would put Activision as worse than EA 10 times out of 10. So... that's whatever. Looks like it's up this way. Google! End statement. Which megacorp doesn't have scummy executives? Bellhammer Incorporated. Or, I mean... Despite Nintendo's stupid people, Nintendo would probably be one of the top tiers, even now. And I say that especially given that today is the date of Mario's death. They're still pretty much top tier. Are you female? Nope. I also already have you. Wow. Alright, so Shadow Machine, you're level 10. Yeah, I was holding out just a little bit of hope that they were going to change their mind at the last second. But here we are. You get an air attack. Well, I'm not going to complain, it's just weird. So, speaking of which... do I have... if I have a comb bee, logic would follow that I have a queen bee. But I don't remember, so just in the off chance, I'm just going to go ahead and catch this really quick. Hi, Dream Whisperer. No, don't use Scary Face. Whoop. Yep, there it is, right there. Relatively early on, to Platty McBee. Oh, there's my other Centus Scorch. Oh, it doesn't have flame body. That's why. That's why that didn't show up. Okay, okay. Be free, Bob. Be free. That's a good question, Mazanaka. It's never really come up. But what you would effectively have to do is pay enough in order to completely fund a new run from scratch, and then inconvenience hundreds of people who are now being shoved further down the queue in favor of it. I would probably charge quite a bit for that. Like, I'm willing to readjust the schedule to work with people's schedules, right? That's something we have done 2 days ago, or 3 days ago now. Sorry, it's Thursday now. But completely shoving something to the top of the queue? Unlikely. Oh, Jesus, 1% on fishing. I'm so sorry, Shadow Machine. Oh, hey. Anybody want an actual Dynamax? It's right over there. I'll give you a chance to get ready. I'll finish combing this island, and then I'll go hit the Dynamax for anybody who wants to join in. So, thoughts on her personality-wise. Oh my god, what is wrong? No, I'm kidding. Would I consider taking donations in crypto? No. And don't ask me why, because, god, that would take so long to explain. Unfortunately, cryptocurrency is not something I could explain in a paragraph. You know what I mean? Like, if you want the one-sentence answer, the one-sentence answer is no. Okay. That's everything on this island that I can find. I mean, cryptocurrency... Oh, God. I don't want to get onto the topic. I don't want to get onto the topic. It's a very complex topic. I do too, Dream Whisperer. I was actually just thinking, it reminds me of one of the islands you'd see in a Mario game. You know, just randomly. Okay. I'll go grab this, and then start the thing. Thoughts on bitcoins? Feel like I just answered that. Hey, there's actually a sound effect for finishing an area. I'm curious. Aw, there's no visual indicator, though. Okay, what do we got? A 5-star... Is that a Feebas? You can't catch this Pokemon. Why not? Why can't I catch this Pokemon? Like, I don't know what would be preventing me from catching that. Could be Shadow Machine? Whatever. I'm gonna open up the invite. If anybody wants to join. And we're gonna probably just send out, Let's send out Bragwin. Well, nah. Tesla, you got this. Join if you can, or if you want to. Give you a couple minutes. Literally. Need to find the rest of the screws for this controller. PS3 controller uses really, really tiny 4th or 8th, I'm not even sure which, screws. And I had them all in there, and I'm not sure where they went. Like, they wouldn't go far. I don't have that much debris in which they can hide under. I usually have a pretty good eye for this kind of thing. How many am I missing? Looks like just 2. That's not terrible. If you've never played a Pokemon game before, what would your best game to start with? That's actually a good question. Probably the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1 on the GBA. Well, I've already answered that question, Pika. Twice, in fact. Once to you directly and once during Lore Week. However, to reiterate it for the 3rd time, I still think it's a dangerous and stupid move unless they're doing what I think they do, in which case it's just a stupid and greedy move. Well, that is good to know, Zach Teft. The less bad guys we have, the better. Is anybody joining? Is anybody going to try to join? I'm just curious. You don't have to. It's fine. I'll just be here all by myself. Nobody wants to join my Poke Battles. Ready up here. Yeah, Dive, do you mind? No, Dive's still upset that he wasn't in the court drama. Hey, Deckfish. Oh yeah, don't let me forget, before lunch break I need to order food, because I don't... It is a Magikarp, you're right, I don't actually have food here prepped. And I would like to eat lunch. I love those eyes. I'll let someone else take that. Thank you, Zawan, very, very much. Despite your horrific comments. But thank you. As always. Do you know where you want those to go? Yeah, I'm very curious what you all are going to think of the TOS and Enterprise rooms. I'm really happy with how both turned out, though. Thief 1, you got it. Like, I don't like to gush about my own work, but I'm very happy with how the TOS and ENT rooms turned out. Thief 1. Like, I have... Some of those episodes are going to be long, and there is so much to discuss when it comes to TOS. Yeah, I noticed that. Just a regular old Eevee. It's a Magikarp. That's a good question, Deckfish. At the moment, the answer is no. But I don't mean no as in I will never do it. It's more like no as in I have no plans to do it. Yes, Stream Whisper, that is correct. With Trek done, all my show stuff for the immediate future is going to be Streaminations. I can look it up, Zawan, but you can too if you go to check the website and if you look at the number next to it. It'll tell you how many people have put toward it. It's like, there's the color also indicates how many people have put money towards it. So you can just look at the color, or you can look at the number. And it says it right there. TOS, Justin. It's gonna go TOS Enterprise and then TAS Enterprise. I only got one ore out of that. That's a good question, Twister. Why is it still there? Sure. Why not? So I know what that is. I think we'll go ahead and use Maverick for that. We haven't used him in a bit. Anybody want to join me for a Drudagon? Whatever this stupid thing's called. Well, 2 people want to join me, so that's nice. Nobody wanted to join me for the Magikarp. I don't blame them. I don't blame anyone. Oh! Yeah, we need to get that 1,000,000 watts. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh god. I will say this TAS was less bad than I remembered. Oh, it's still bad, and there's still lamentation status in there, but... Am I a fan of Discovery? Haven't seen it! I have not watched Star Trek Discovery. Ask me if I like Picard. I haven't seen Picard. Ask me if I like Lower Decks. I haven't seen Lower Decks. How long are TOS ruminations on average? I have no idea. Probably the same as usual, 20 to 40. Drugamon. Wait. I've never seen a Trek before. Do I like Orville? I haven't seen it. Yes, Pitkiss has returned. But yes, I've never seen Star Trek before, sorry. I just make up stuff and hope that it's close to what's actually in the episodes. Joking aside, I have actually had commenters and some of the YouTube comments for the Trek videos ask, do you even watch Star Trek? Usually in the lines of presuming that I have no idea what I'm talking about. And therefore, you know, obviously I didn't actually watch the episode. That kind of a thing. I mean, that is a thing, Tesla. I could talk at length about several topics that I've never personally interacted with, just because cultural osmosis is a real thing. I should have paid the fines. The one. Sorry. Barkley is probably my favorite Star Trek character. Right up there with O'Brien. I don't actually have one, so... I mean, rather, I already have one, so I don't actually care. Got some more ore, though, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, Colmini is awesome. Or however you're supposed to pronounce this stupid name. Any plans this Easter? When's Easter? Which I suppose answers you. I found a spit of land. He's out. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yes, I have all... I'm going to do so many Easter things, you have no idea. It's going to be so Eastery. Let's see. I could get some chocolate. I think that's an Easter thing. You know what I can also do? Is Kill everyone. Or wait. Already have that. Yeah, I'll just stream Code of Honor to remind us of how lucky we are. I'll be like, hey, you remember Discovery? And then I'll just stream Code of Honor. Cry some more. Yeah, pass. With the time. No, I'm pretty happy with Halloween being Polemic Day. We only really need one of those a year. Why is Bidoof kind of a meme? Because Bidoof sucks, and is ugly, and stupid, and terrible, and awful, and worthless. Okay, I'm exaggerating slightly, but Bidoof is just the worst. Like, if I was to make a tier list of Pokemon, Bidoof would be in the bottom tier. Right, no, there was a reason I was going up here. I'm just roaming idly here. Also, Badoof. I would agree that Love Disc is much worse than Bidoof. Like, Bidoof at least can be either an HM slave or is a... It's Raticate, you know? I mean, Raticate isn't terrible. It isn't. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's low tier. But at least Raticate doesn't look like Bidoof. So I'm just spamming A as required. $35,000 watts. Well, I just doubled my number of watts. I'll take that. Seven ore each time, looks like. I'd have to really think about the actually no-really bottom-tier Pokemon, because I usually don't think about them. What? Okay. Hey. Okay. I got a couple more watts. Probably Venters. I'm gonna check something out first. What would be actually garbage tier? And it's worth noting that there's like two types of garbage tier, because there's like garbage tier. Well, no, there's three types of garbage tier. There's looks like crap. There's is crap in combat, and then there's like a combination thing, just bad across the board, you know. And there's not many that are bad across the board. Yes, Sectef, that's correct. Hey, I actually... Trebuch grew on me, that's all I'm saying. Or Garbodor, I guess. I should probably go talk to the Diglett dude at some point, too. I'm not getting all of these, but I am getting them as I see them, because, you know, why not? 80% it. Oh, right, sorry, so why are there magic Pokemon in a world without magic? Now, this is really funny, Disco Inferno, because, the answer is quantum. You see, Star Trek Voyager accidentally went back in time to the world of Final Fantasy VI, and in so doing, they brought with them quantum, and the monsters that use magic quantum tunnel it from the future in which there is magic, but not too far in the future when there isn't magic again, because there's like a brief window there when there's magic. Any questions? Salamanders always get in the way. Okay, now I'm just missing one Diglett, so I gotta get this one last Diglett that's here. So if anybody sees a Diglett, feel free to say something. It's probably one of the ones hiding in something, because those are the ones I usually miss. Whoop. Well, you see, Nuka-Cola Quantum doesn't give you wings. It gives you magic. And, well, that's why I have so many friends. Because I drink Nuka-Cola Quantum. Any questions? Whoops, I didn't do that. Get out of there, Shadow Machine! Run! Run! Shadow Machine, run! Run! Okay, rather than risk a loss of happiness, I'll just send out a truck. This stream was sponsored by... I don't have anything branded around me. This stream is sponsored by Banjo-Tooie. When you hate yourself and want to destroy your very existence, play Banjo-Tooie. There you go. No, if I'm being honest, I've actually already scripted next year's April Fools. Canada Dry. I haven't drunk Canada Dry in years. I believe about 6 years at this point. They stopped carrying it. Now, why would I play Raid Shadow Legends? That game sucks. And that's actually the sponsored video. I can't drink ginger ale anymore. Not only does it make me feel sick, it destroys my throat. I like it, Zectef. Perfect! 10 out of 10. No, Gum Gum, not in real life. Like, there's benefits to airships, but that requires a level of infrastructure that we're past at this point. We went full hog into airplanes. So we shall remain. Yeah, it's been 6 years since I've had Canada Dry. Nowadays, the seltzer water that they have, you know, the only brand that is available, is Polar, which is what I drink. No, it has to be Luke and Vader combined, Zactaft. And Yoda and Palpatine. Well, I mean, someone paid for it, so I'm obligated by law now to play Subverse on camera. Hope you're all ready for this. No, thank you, Shadow Machine, very, very much. As always, appreciate, sir. Thank you. Do we camp with Shadow Machine yet? Like, I feel like that was the last thing I was going to do, because that gives such a happiness boost, but I don't remember if we've done it yet. Okay, so that's going to be... Alright, so that's Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3. And Subverse! You got it. Thank you again. Why are there so many orcs in my stream all of a sudden? Did someone leave the gate open again? Actually, so... I've said this already, but to reiterate my opinion, I am in favor of games like Subverse. Theoretically, I don't know if it's actually any good or not. And the reason why is because it's an actual game. If you're going to make pornographic game, make it a game. You know, make it an actual, real thing that's actually fun and actually has, you know, a narrative and fun and interesting gameplay. Don't just be like, so you have to connect these 3 things and then these other 3 things, and then you get porn. It's like, no. Don't even bother at that point. Commit! I'm pretty sure streaming Subverse would be against the Twitch terms of service, but I'm not positive about that. And I'm not going to find out. Like, I'm not streaming it. I have no real personal interest in the game. I'm just happy that it's an actual game. Do I have this? The real question is, do I have a donation from Zlartek? Which I do! Thank you, Zlartek. I have to be honest, I was idly curious how long it would take for someone to decide to, you know, add any other Pokemon game to the list. Because there are no other Pokemon games on the list right now. Or rather, there were no other Pokemon games on the list, but we have now added one other Pokemon game. This is Shield, Duckfish. Pokemon BW2. We'll probably play Black for balance, you know, because we played White 1, so we'll probably play Black 2. Also because I own Black 2, so, you know. Oh, right. Does he get happiness while we're on the bike, by the way? I suppose I should have asked that. I sort of assumed, because he's still there. Like, Shadow Machine's still following us. Very, very slowly. Shadow Machine! God, okay. Yeah, Laura owns White as well. What's that? Whatever. I don't mind doing cardio, actually. Whoa! That's true, General Orthopox. I do have a Pornhub account. For uploading, I mean. Just in case. So you never know. It may get that bad someday. Like, you can make fun. You can go ahead. When I actually set up that account, I was just... Because if it ever actually gets that bad, then just what the hell is wrong with the world? Because YouTube is terrible, by the way. I have a Pornhub account just in case YouTube gets unsustainable. Just on the off chance that it reaches that point. because the only other video hosting service that is actually competitive with YouTube is Pornhub. They are the only other feasible option right now, and will probably remain so for a while. Yeah, actually, I've thought about that before, Zalok. The businessman in me has thought about that. It would be interesting if Pornhub just basically piggybacked a porn-free version of their site, just call it Video Hub or something like that, and used the ridiculous income they get from the Pornhub side of things to keep the servers going for the Video Hub. And they could actually be a legitimate competitor to YouTube if they had a reason to. Obviously they don't, because they haven't, but I do think that's something that could actually happen. Like that's not a, oh, that'd be nice. No, that's something that's practical. VidHub? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Probably keep Hub in there, you know, keep the branding. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, I am a little bit surprised that YouTube has not done the flip side of that. That there is a YouTube porn section, just for YouTube porn. I'm not as in favor of that idea, if I'm just being 100% honest, but it does seem like an easy and obvious solution to making more money and being able to help offset the costs of keeping YouTube up. So that would be, what, YouPorn or PornTube? I guess PornTube would probably be the best there. Nice simple name, you know. That's true, Zalo. I think what I find most amusing is I'm having a legitimate and actual discussion, and about half the chat right now is just making fun. I'm serious. I'm not into porn, okay? I'll just go ahead and be honest about that. It doesn't work for me. It's strangers in weird and uncomfortable situations that they're being paid to do. There's nothing there for me, right? But it would be stupid to deny the sheer monumental economic power that sits behind pornography. And it has also been pushing technology forward for decades. At least half, of the current technologies that are modernized and easily and readily accessible when it comes to video and microphone and lighting and set design and all that stuff has been pushed by pornography, constantly shoving the technology line forward. That's just life. Like that's just reality. There's no ha-ha or wink-wink in that. Willie's Shadow Machine? I'm not going to ask how you know that. Anyways, point being... yeah, military... You're absolutely right. Military tech and wars tend to push the technology line forward. I'm just making fun, Shadow Machine. I kind of want to see that Dynamax. I'm going to go see that Dynamax. I'm going to set up a Dynamax fight in a second here. And then I'm going to go camp, I think. See, being anti-porn wouldn't make sense, though. I mean, I know that sounds strange, but... that's... like, I'm pretty pro-choice. No, I don't mean what people usually mean when they say pro-choice, the abortion thing. I just mean I tend to be in favor of people's choice. That's something I am very pro when it comes to just about anything. Video games, or, you know, personal sites, or what you do in your spare time, or whatever, right? So as long as the porn is following the key rules, safe, sane, consensual, then who cares? I feel like there's one other thing here, but I guess that's whatever. Alright, so let's see what this is. It is a 4-star Ditto? That is true, Tesla. But I stand by the statement, because, I mean... there's limits, you know what I mean? Let's send out Crazy Norse on this one. That's fair, Act. I actually am not going to argue against that. Hey, it's Gloria and Gloria. Question. I feel like there's a... There are limits to what you can consider sane, too. The reason I say that sentence, safe, sane, consensual, is because it applies in a weirdly large amount of situations. Not just in terms of sexual encounters, but in terms of just life. Is this acceptable? Is it safe? Is it sane? Is it being done consensually? It's a good starting point for a checklist, you know? I'm gonna go for it. Oh wait, you actually have a Gigantamax form, don't you? Ah, whatever. But you don't want a war economy, Gum Gun? You ever need to see HP barriers in action? There you go. That's true, Tesla, but that doesn't change my statement at all, so... And also, that's horrible. Why would you even say that? We have an Espeon on the team? Oh, it's so cute! And now it's dead. I already have a Ditto, so... Looks like just getting some more here. Looks like I'm gonna need about 3 or 4-ish. Ah, thank you, French philosopher. Whoops, wrong button. Very much appreciate that sub, as always. Dealer's choice. You got it. No, don't worry. We were discussing porn. And war. And technology. And YouTube. And those are all connected. No, really.
Begun the porn wars have. Terrible things this will lead to.
Sorry. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and officially do this now. And get a thing in. Do you... Shadow Machine, do you want to camp with other you? Well, just say something when you're here. I'll just roam around for a second. Increase my happiness. I'll go beat up someone. Come on, Shadow Machine, let's go beat up someone. Give me your money! Wait, you don't have any money. Shoot! There's a flaw in my plan. Alright, Tesla. Alright, Tesla, I want you to pretend that that person is someone who's an idiot who's trying to push the bounds of safe stays consensual. Do it! Wow! Do it better than that. There you go. Okay, so. Oh! Hang on. This just has the one form, right? Yep, okay, cool. Sorry, Deckfish. Your life as it has been. This Pokemon lives on beaches, but it hates water. Palisand can't maintain its castle-like shape if it's drenched by heavy rain. Aw, poor thing. Weighs 552 pounds. Alright, so hang on, let's go. Yeah! Ugh. Real quick. Wasn't expecting that. Gotta do a swap. Alright, Palisand, to the spa! Don't worry. We have a non-water section, just for you. There it is. Oop. Actually, yeah, let's see here. Where are we at? That's what I thought. Okay. Mithrius. And then... camp. I have seen King of the Hill. I didn't actually like it that much, though. Just kind of camp here for a second while I say hi to my mother. Yes, comma, we're still streaming Pokemon, period. Probably for a few more days, period. Happy April Fools! Exclamation mark. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Nithrius. Come here, Shadow Machine. Actually, I'd probably get along with Hank okay in real life. I just didn't like the show, that's all. Alright, Shadow Machine. Who's a good assassin? Who's a good assassin? Oh my god! You are definitely a good assassin. Nope, you've totally fooled me, Twister. You win. You win. Do a reboot. There we go. Oh my god, Mom, I love you. I mean, it came out in the 90s, period. Think about how old that is at this point, period. Okay. Is anyone here? Shadow Machine hates the world! And everything in it. I'll tell you what, you camp. You camp, Shadow Machine. I'll try to join you. See if I can figure out how to do that. Like, I see you. This is you, right here. It's like, hi. Oh, and you're gone. Well, you were there a second ago. Oh, now I see you. You keep teleporting on me. No wonder I can't find your camp. God, Shadow Machine. You can tell, but it's me, because I'm the only player, apparently, who does the rainbow eyes. Okay, did that work? Like, I camped on the tent. Surely that works. No? Okay. There's something I'm not understanding here. And that is why Duckfish is so awesome. Thank you very much, Duckfish. As always. Ah, there we go. There we go. Don't know why it wasn't letting me. Ahem. Very much appreciate that sub. Thank you. If you know where you want that to go, please let me know. There we go. Yes. Let us cook. Whoop, I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Okay. Nothing but qualets. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, Tesla. I think Shadow Machine really likes qualets. I think this is gonna work out well. Oh god! Even more qualets! And an apple. Come on. There we go. Remind me which Dead Rising that is, really quick. Oh, too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Ah, whatever. We might not get our... What is my controller doing? Might not get Charizard. Look at this lag. Oh my god. Look at that. Stutter, 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 stutter. Stutter, 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 stutter. I always liked Zapdos, but I don't know. I've always liked the spike aesthetic in general, and I mean, Zapdos is a death machine, so apple curry. I need to try that someday. All right, how is it, Shadow Machine? It's apparently really good, despite screwing up. Yay! Go get it, Shadow Machine. Go get it. Who's a good boy? Ignore the Heracross. It's there to kill you. Oh, that's an interesting way to get it back. I'll take it. Alright, there's him. Hey, Tesla's finally 70. Okay. Let's see how our happiness is doing. Are you with me, Shadow? Yep, there it is. I try, Deckfish. I do. I don't know if it's obvious. So that's going to Dead Rising 1. The worst game ever made. That's true, I didn't go to the towers yet. We're the best of friends now. He's really become confident. I think you're both ready. Follow me. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright. Just follow along then. As good a spot as any. Now then, Low Runner and Kung Fu. If you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Kung Fu. Prepare yourself for the Tower of the Two Fists. Ooh, there's a big Dynamax over there. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters. The red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, you'll only be able to claim one of them. And the type it gets will change as well. Well, each time has 5 stories, there's a tough opponent, you have to level up before you try to climb. You can reach the top by heading through the forest. You can find a shortcut, there's the river, make it chew, do the thing, do the cool. Which one should we do? I guess a better question would be, which one did you do, Shadow Machine, so I can do the other one. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tessie. Oh, speaking of which, Tessie, did you see your final form? Since you're here and you weren't here yesterday. I'll pull it up. Where are you? Where are you? Where did Tessie go? Where did Tessie go? Was it that far ago? Okay, I'll do water. I can do that. Where the heck is Tessie? We lost Tessie! She's gone! Seriously, where the heck did she go? Hey, there's our first Zilog, the giant bear of death. I've just got to not be seeing her. Because I know we did this. We did it yesterday. And you're probably thinking, why don't you just search for it? I don't remember the name of the Pokemon. It's had us something. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, fine. It's hat something. I know it starts with an H. There. You. Search. There it is. God, I was staring right at it. There you are. There you are. You're apparently very naive, Tessie. Just so you know. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna do... so we need to level up. I suppose we'll just probably shovel candies down your throat. Let's go see what that big Dynamax is over there, shall we? Is that gonna... I just saw it pop up. I just saw it pop up. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Maybe not. Let's try now. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go see what that big Dynamax is. Like I said earlier. Just curious what this is. Eh. Oh, now it shows up. I guess we'll throw in Crazy Norse for that. Here. Oof. I don't know if Rattatas are in this game, Deckfish. I know Lapras are because Shadow Machine is trying to capture one right about now. That was a bit loud even for that, my gosh. I'm looking at chat, like, waiting for things to resolve. I don't have anything to add to Garlina. Let's see. Garlina. She's the sexiest... I don't have anything. I'm sorry. There's a Gigantamax. What the hell is that? Hat something? Tessie? Here, I can look it up. Which Pokemon game has the best music? Either this one, or Black and White, or X and Y. Those are the three that are in the running for me, personally. Looks like it's... Hatrine is the final form, so that's Hatterene. There's also a Gigantamax Hatrine, I didn't know that. It looks terrifying. Oh yeah, there, Shadow Machine goes in. Types it out. You are not bothering us, Deckfish. Chill. You're cool. Jesus, right through the shield. I already have a Magneton, so I'll just take those benefits. Get 2 ore out of that. No, we haven't catched a Lapras. I don't even know if it's in this version, but I do know it's in Sword and Shield at all. And it's just rare, because, you know, screw us. But like I said, I don't think Rattata's in. I got none of that. What's that? Ah! Oh, I'd appreciate it, Shadow Machine. Thank you. Assuming you get one. See? No collision. We already scanned this island. Looks like we have it. Okay, so Lapras is not an exclusive. Okay. Lapras? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I really don't. I always have trouble with A's, because there's like 5 or 6 different ways you can pronounce the letter A. So any word that has multiple A's in it just kind of throws me. I thought, I don't know, I just wanted to give you a little bit of a reason to smile. It's something my mom and I have talked about before, you know. Even when life is kind of, it helps to have just that one little moment of something to make you smile in the middle of the day. One stupid little thing is all we can do sometimes. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, let's see what this is. I don't recognize that. Does anyone want to join other than Shadow Machine? I guess I could just do this. Why would you pound Tuna? That just seems strange. Since he's pretty much my highest level, I'll just take him out. Say screw it. Well, that works. At least Shadow Machine got in there. I'm ready whenever. Oh, is that a Formantis? Okay. Yeah, some days just... Sometimes you just need to kill demons, you know? I can wake up happy every day. If I could kill a demon at the beginning. Just wake up and... Oh yeah, you want to hear the geekiest thing I've thought of this week? So the biggest thing, now with the trees out of the way, the biggest thing we're working on when it comes to the yard work at my sister's place is ripping up the vines. Now there's a lot of ways to deal with vines. One of them is to have a really loud yell here, which I'm talking over to lower the volume of. But the other way to deal with vines is to just literally pull them up by the roots, rip them out of the ground. And as I was going through, I just couldn't help but think, rip and tear until it is done. Yeah, I hate vines. Check this out. The previous owners of the house decided to decorate their entire front yard with ivy vines and pine needles. Now, there's a reasoning behind that. It's cheap. It's extremely cheap and extremely low maintenance. But it's incredibly ugly, and it's actually parasitic. It is effectively choked any possibility of other life existing out there. It's also screwing over the soil up front. So all of that has to go. All the pine needles, all the ivy. And we've had to take a hatchet to some of the trees, taking out some of the outer layers of the bark to prevent the vines from continuing to murder the trees. Because, well, one of the reasons we had to rip out some of the trees is because some of them were dead because the ivy had already killed them. Well, you know me, Justin. I like to help out. But yeah, it's just... That whole situation is just blah. And that's why it's taken so damn long. Like, I filled 9 of those... You know the debris bags that you put refuse in? Filled 9 of them just this last Tuesday. Speaking of which, I need to text her and remind her to buy some more. Anyways, thank you, Maze, very, very much for that sub. Always appreciate it. Thank you. Do you know where you want that one to go towards? You think that's bad? Before we did the trees, we had to clear out the area around the trees. Would anyone like to guess how many bags we put out or filled 2 weeks ago? Trails on the Sky 2, you got it. Done. We were getting ours at Lowe's, Shadow Machine. But we as an aggregate group do have a Costco membership, yeah. It's just a bit of a trip to get the one, because there's only one in the region. So Justin says filled 20 bags, X says filled 20, Hazardous says 5. We filled 36. We put out 19. And had to ask everyone else in the cul-de-sac their permission to use their slots. Because you can only take so many per person, because that's how the trash pickup works. I don't need that. Yeah, actually, we're still going through that bundle of slots to get rid of them, because you can't always use everyone's slots, right? So we still have bags from 2 weeks ago that need to be put out. And we still have bags from this week that need to be put out. No, I'm afraid not, Gum Gum, but that's okay. It's probably some extremely weird, creepy anime thing, and that's okay. I'm not here to judge. The way our trash disposal service works is you get 3 slots per week for refuse bags. Whatever they're actually called. I don't know what they're called, but you know what I mean. So... oh yeah, it was just a mess, Hazardous. And not what I would call fun. No, no, don't trade. Go do this. Thankfully, we actually had a decent... I keep trying to convince my sister to get actual hedge clippers, and she keeps resisting. The next time we go to Lowe's together, I'm just going to straight up buy some, and she doesn't get a choice in the matter. Because what she has is... I forget what they're called. She has this kind of clippers. I'm trying to convince her to get these things. Yeah, no, they're very useful, too. Now, the one thing she does have, which has made the job much easier, is the claws. Does anybody know what the claws are? I don't even know what they're properly called. Like, you slot your hand in, and it's basically a giant... I guess shovel is the correct word, and it comes out like this, and then you get the two of them, and you can grab a whole bunch of stuff, and this is how I actually pick up the debris and put it into the G-Max. Oh, wow, look at how he's standing. No, not Freddy. It's not. There's not really claws. I shouldn't call them the claws. And they're not even rakes. They are shovels. They're big old shovel hands that you can use in order to grab. They're extremely useful, though. And they can be used to rake, too. I do not want to think about having done this job without those things. Actually, yeah, Dakota. I mentioned how I was really happy about how I'm in good shape, and I can prove it because I did 3 days of yard work without issue. The one issue I had was bruises right there and right there, because when you put on the rake hand, the point of contact is right here, so when you're applying pressure, all the pressure goes right there. And so I actually bruised myself using the things. I'll take the bruises over doing it by hand, honestly. Booyaka! Of course, it does no damage because HP barriers, but, you know. That was a cool attack, though. Yeah, he's poisoned now. So that's something. Oops. Is that an anchor Pokemon? And Tesla's dead. I love good wax peppers. Critical attack. I almost wish the camera would zoom out a bit more on these so you could see him a little bit better. Two ores. I think that's enough for one digging session in the last, like, 4 Dynamax battles. Not the greatest ratio, but, you know, I get it. Let's get to land, first of all. Okay. What was I gonna do? Other than leave Tesla to die. No, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna shove some experience down Shadow Machine's throat. Iron Head. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll keep that. Very well, Tesla. Just for you, as soon as we're done here. That is how that usually works, as it is. Which one's counter? Oh, me. Alright, Tesla. 1 candy, just for you. Actually, yeah, I'll take close combat over Dynamic Punch. Just for you, Tesla. Enjoy those 3 HP. You earned them. Aw. Oh well. That'll be good. What level did I get up to? Oh. Lol, Terranin. Alright, now let's throw some really big experience at Shadow Machine. Yeah, sure. I mean, it feels like a terrible idea, because that's very speed dependent on a Pokemon that's not fast, but, you know, whatever. It's not like Brick is a big loss. Alright. Okay, Water Tower. Oh. Hello, Master sent word. This is the Tower of Water, a special training ground only Kubfu can use. If you want to climb the tower, please make sure Kubfu is the only Pokemon on your team. Okay, we're gonna give you some more experience. Before we commit to that, hang on. One moment. There we go. That's a little more like it. Honestly, I could probably dump everything, yeah. There's always more. Or we could just get to 80. 80's fine. We'll stick with 80. And we can get rid of the Soothe Bell. Do I have any good items for you? It's a good question, actually. Oh, yeah, let's give him the... That's a good idea. Because we're going to be fighting trainers, right? Who give money. Confirmed, did I? Because I could give him the amulet coin. That's a good pick. While I await an answer to that question. I do need the clothing, I just need to make sure that they're giving me money, like that there are trainers to fight that give money in this tower. Does anyone know the answer to this question? Oh, actually I need to do this first. Duh. Anyone? Okay, got it. Okay, there are trainers with money. Thank you, okay. Let's do it then. Because we really need that. And again, I need to Google this. I need to look up where I can dump these mushrooms. And I also need to figure out what's up with these fossilized things. And the bones, and the bottle cap. Those are the things I have that aren't just straight up sell. Go ahead and save before we do this. Okay. You have to be level 70 or higher to go in here. I forsake the path of darkness. I mentioned this earlier and I forgot because I'm stupid. Oh my god, it's FF7 all over again. Rain falls to become a river, and the river will eventually flow into the ocean. Such is the great cycle of water. It will swallow you whole! But it's a... Okay, this is gonna suck. Let's see if we're faster. We are. Not. Apparently. Never mind. Sorry, that's not the move I thought it was. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. I mean, most of the music in this game slaps, so that doesn't surprise me. No, we actually wanted to be slower, not faster. That was not the move I thought it was. It's my fault. I've been swallowed whole by your great strength. Money! Sweet, delicious money. I don't remember its name, that's why I'm looking for it, sorry. No. Nah. I already got one of those. Oh, he can't even learn that, wow. Just go brick again and say screw it. Yeah, I either don't have it or I'm not remembering it. Wow, I can't learn a lot of these. It was body press. It's at the very bottom of the list. But he can't learn body press, which is hysterical. In a round cup, water becomes round. In a square teapot, it becomes square. Why are you using square teapots? Water is adaptable, changing form to match the opponent. Prepare to drown in its power. Yeah, this apparently is FF7. Who knew? I sure hope so, Zactav. I mean, actually, that's not true. I'd rather have the challenge, but... whatever. I did not get the chance to adapt. Yeah, give me your money. No, twice that. I have this coin. That means you have to pay me twice what you were already going to. Okay. Raindrops may be small and weak on their own, but those ants outnumber us 100 to 1. It really is Dakota. That's the reference. That's why I made the joke earlier that we're just apparently playing FF7. Although it's substantially easier, those fights can suck. In FF7, I mean. Especially if you're doing a challenge run or a low-level run. Heal. Water will freeze and harden when cold, or evaporate and fly through the sky when hot. Water changes its form and even its name on a whim. I wonder what the darkness quotes are. Do you just go up and they're like, "No, parents, no. I'm gonna pull out a big hit on this guy. And he's gonna use Protect. Wasted my turn. Time to bring up the big hit. Unlimited power cables. I'm sorry. I forget when I first became aware of close combat, but God, I used it constantly. I think it was Gen 4, I want to say. Trying to think. Yeah, I feel like that was the fire type in Gen 4 that had close combat, and I just leaned on that hard. And now the greatest challenge of all. Saving my game. I mean, fighting the boss. There you are. I figured you'd choose Tower of Waters. I mean, what kind of loser would pick Tower of Darkness, even though that was my first pick, and Meadfist's first pick, and Shadow Machine's first pick. I think, basically, why are you here? You should be in the Tower of Darkness. Go back. I'll let you change your mind. You've both done well to get this far. Your final opponent is little old me. It's been a while since I battled like this, but I think you can handle it. A stream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Let me be the one to teach you the final lesson of water. And that's why she married him. I'll need to get serious if I'm to take you on. Hone your senses now and let this battle sharpen you. Show me how you can grow. With the power of darkness and... Hey, I have Aerial Ace. I didn't crit, though, so that sucks. Now, his is gonna crit, because that's how my luck goes. Oh, it didn't crit either. Oh, thank God. How many Cubfoos do you have? Well, yeah, he was gonna two-shot me, so... You young folk grow so fast. It never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, give me your money. No, twice that. There you go. What a team. Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Sith yet. Uh-huh. Okay, that's adorable. I knew you were worthy of my trust, Lore Runner. You have done well, very well indeed, in raising Cubfu to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student, a long time ago. He, too, attempted this trial, but he never made it to either tower. He got lost on the way. Now it is time, finally, for Cubfu to evolve. Go and show Cubfu the Scroll of Waters. Oh god, we're gonna get the Dragon Scroll? Dude! Alright, Cubfu. I mean, Pokemon evolve for weird reasons in this, so a Pokemon evolving from reading a book doesn't really bother me that much. So I hope you liked being cute. Because you're not cute anymore. Oh, excuse me. This form of Urshifu is a strong believer in defeating foes by raining down many blows upon them. Its strikes are non-stop, flowing like a river. It also weighs more than I do. Surging strikes, yes. Hell is surging strikes. Oh, wow. 3 hits that auto-crit. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I believe so, Tesla, because I think that's what Shadow Machine has, is he has the darkness version. I don't know what the darkness move is. Behold, before you stands Urshifu, sure to be an unyielding armor that will shatter any blade turned against it. And it has mastered the style of water. You've certainly grown, haven't you? And I think not too long ago you would have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. Indeed, no matter how old I get, witnessing someone grow always brings joy to my heart. Lawrunner, Urshifu, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I almost forgot. I gave this to anyone who has faced me when I was taking battle seriously. Lead card. Now then, let's go back to the dojo. Such talent and strength. Perhaps the time has at last come to challenge Leon and consume. God, I think someone's following me. Oh gosh, he's following me. 80 base power always crits. Nice. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Get my party back. Should have just called you Death Machine. Jeez Louise. Oop. I'm curious of one other thing. And there's mustards. The terrifying mustard. I don't think so as a Tesla, no. I mean, like, Shadow Machine and I could temporarily trade to fill out the decks, but then we'd have to trade right back. Which is fine, we could do that, and we probably will do that, but... gifting it is off the table. Uh-oh. It's... I don't even remember his name. Hop! Welcome back, Little Runner. Looks like you've been hard at work keeping up your training at the dojo, huh? What are you doing here? Surprise! Nicely done. Just the reaction I was hoping for. I'm on the Isle of Armor to research more about the Dynamax phenomenon. So I hear you two are friends. How delightful. Hoppy Kittens here was just asking my permission to camp out on the Isle of Armor. Where's the fun in mucking about in the mud? I was telling him we should stay here at the dojo. I mean, it'd be a little easier than camping out for a long while, but then wouldn't I be in the way? Everybody's welcome to wear out their welcome at the Master Dojo. Wait a second. Besides, we're practically family already. You're the little brother of our Leon, after all. Yep, it's true. Lee did train here when we were both kids, but... Alright, you twisted my arm. I hope you don't regret it, because I'm staying. I'm pleased as punch in a gold-plated punch bowl. Anyways, there's something I've been meaning to tell you about Kubfu, or rather, Urshifu. The truth is, the lovable rascal is capable of Gigantamaxing, too. But it's a bit tricky, because it can't really stand the taste of Max Mushrooms. So Max Soup is off the menu, unless you can make it more appealing to it. There's a certain something you could find that'll make it even Urshifu gobble up a bowl of Max Soup. And that certain something is... souls. Come on. I forgot. You're even more fun to tease than your brother was. I'm sure there's something, and it has to do with another Pokemon. You'll figure it out. Is this how your training usually goes? I mean, I've got no Rapidash in this race, but even I'm curious about the certain something. I think I read something about Urshifu in a book once. The Wushu Pokemon, right? The book said it lives in the mountains in some far-off region. Huh? You didn't know? Don't you have one? Anyways, yeah, I heard it's absolutely mad for some kind of sticky honey. Because of course it is. Honey's made from nectars of flowering plants, so we need nectar made by a Pokemon that looks like flowering plants. And there's in the forest, so... to the forest. Alright, go ahead, Hazardous. I think we're out of the cutscene now. Do a little cleanup before we try to find this sticky honey. It's a good question, Tesla. I'm not sure. Right, like right now we're up to... I have no idea how much. Yeah, this is mining bitcoins. And this is going to be our last bundle of ore for right now. Give me a proc. Yeah, I have a couple thousands. Oh, that's it. Okay, now we go back. To give you watts. Okay, we have 500 grit. We're about an eighth of the way there. Hello, is this Macrocosmos Living? Yes, this is Honey. What do I forget your lovely vending machines? Yes, yes, of course. Ah, that is some refreshing water. We're able to offer drinks at far less than the usual asking price, so you can get your drinks from here now. We've only got fresh water in stock, but, you know, with more watts we can buy even more stuff. And now we can stock soda pop. Hello, Macrocosmos Living! Ah, lovely. Soda pop brings a little fizz and sparkle to every day, doesn't it? Yeah, don't remind me. I miss seltzer water and soda. We don't even have to leave the dojo now to get some. Still more room to it. That's right, you can just have stuff delivered. You don't have to go out to get anything. When did this come out? Yeah, we finally have the Gym Creator game. It took a while, but we got there. I've got such a spring in my step now that I'm dancing. A refreshing bottle of lemonade sounds like just the thing to cool down when you're feeling all hot and sweaty. I think we've got quite the lineup of drinks, but maybe we could use something to nosh on. If only we had more bits. Or watts, whatever they're called. I mean, whatever, let's just commit to it. Is it possible to ask for regular delivery of delicious products? Yes, you can subscribe to Amazon. We managed to pull off a swift new contract. Took no time at all, and it's sure to be a hit. We'll have fresh ingredients delivered to the dojo each day. Within reason. What should I do next? I wonder if people will get nutritious drinks from a vending machine, too. Oh. Healthier drinks. Ooh, health drinks. Hello? Number 1 pharmacy? This is Honey. I'm thinking how much I'd love to offer your supplements here. Yep. Now you can buy protein and iron. This is amazing! And it's gonna be cheaper. So if we need to push those, we can. Thank you all so much for your support so far. In fact, we'd like to offer some more of your products here at the dojo. Yeah, Evil Genius, that'll be as close to a gym management sim as we'll probably ever actually get. See, that's how you do marketing. Just... So now we have calcium and zinc. So is there a faster way of getting ore other than just doing Dynamaxes over and over? I didn't think so. Hello, hello. Honey here. I've got a plan I think will benefit both of us if you're interested. Yay. You can now choose the Master Dojo as a background. What's the next goalpost? If we get to 1,000,000, then she won't even tell us what the 1,000,000 marker is. Oh my god. Well, whatever. I mean, Lotus cars have always looked pretty cool, so that does line up. And it's funny, because the Lotus Elise 111R is actually still my favorite car to this day. It's yet to be usurped in that manner. I was going to say, I think I'm just going to start jumping into every Dynamax I see. Like, not completely do nothing but Dynamaxing, because that would get really boring to both play and watch. But, you know, do Dynamaxes and other stuff. Speaking of which... Plus, I don't even know what the second island's going to take. Like, if they require Watts too, ignoring the fact that I'm completely out of Quick Balls. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm completely out of Watts, and therefore have no availability to get Quick Balls. What the heck is that? Hey, Papaneeks. Glad you liked it. Because that's insane to like it. I'll just use the Urshifu, screw it. Okay. I won't wait for you then, Shadow Machine. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. I'm just gonna hit a few of these while I do some other stuff. Apparently Lunala's in this. I guess a lot of legendaries are in. I remember seeing that in the advert campaign leading up to this. I'm gonna try it, Tesla, but I don't think it's gonna Gigantamax, because that's the whole quest I'm on right now, is to get the thing to allow it to Gigantamax. What is that? Bouncing thing. Do you see that over there? Oh, I guess that's Tapu Koko. Whoops, I actually screwed that up completely. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, this is going to sound strange, but I think for most of these, it's actually faster to not even bother Dynamaxing. Actually, I don't like chicken Caesar wraps, but that's because I don't like dressing. Down with dressing. I guess we'll live with this. Okay, forest. Which is this way. Checking for me. Ah! Whooper attack! Wasn't ready. Wow, it lived. Shadow Machine is thinking about camping. I will never camp with you. Ever! Yeah, admittedly, I feel sad. I've effectively quit rice ever since I started dieting, which at this point was like 6 or 7 months ago. Which is just so sad, because I love rice. But, yeah. Mega carbs. Don't mistake me, I'm not the kind of person who will quit carbs entirely, but that is just so many carbs. And so many calories. Just, whoa. I forget the exact specifics, but I worked out. You remember when I was on the super diet? Oh, thank you. When I was on the super diet and I was only eating 1,000 or less calories a day, I figured out exactly how much rice I could eat under those circumstances, and it was like this much. Like, it was less, it was effectively less than a spoonful. It was insanity. That's actually one of the reasons why rice is a good food, is because it's just, you know, it's good for, like, rations, effectively. You know, when you need food now, when you need a bunch of calories to keep going now, and you don't have the availability of proper health, you just have some rice. Shoop. Yeah, student food, yeah. Or, I can't remember the name of it. Or yeah, if you are destitute, rice is excellent food. I've said this before, I wish I had discovered rice and eggs back when I was, you know, extremely poor. Living off of, like, $1 a week range. Because rice and eggs are not expensive. And, yeah. Eggs are way more healthy for you than rice, but, you know, rice is still good food when you have nothing else. Hell, I eat eggs still. I had eggs yesterday morning. I prefer fried, but I don't really care that much. They're eggs. It's all eggs. Eggs and mustard, that's the other thing. Mustard is such a miracle seasoning, I swear. For those of you who haven't heard me praise this before, mustard has a ridiculously small number of calories, like compared to every other seasoning, you know, mayo and ketchup and ranch and butter and all that. Tons and tons of calories. That's what really ups the calorie number of, like, you know, getting a sandwich or getting a salad. But mustard, nuh-uh. Like an entire jar of mustard is like 100 calories. I don't think I have that. Yeah, there's also a lot of different types of mustard. That's another value of it. I do have that. Never mind. Okay, whatever. But yeah, one of the stupid things I like to do is periodically hit the condiment section and the international foods section and see if they have any new different types of mustard I could try out. I just kind of rotate around. I don't know if eggs cures heartburn. Aren't I in the Forest of Focus? Yeah, I am. Okay. Where the hell's Hop? Oh, he's at the entrance. The hell, man? Finally, I've been waiting forever for you. Yeah, sorry. I thought Glimwood Tango was a real maze, but this place is an entirely different level. This is not a maze. It's so hot and humid, I'm sweating a pond over here. Maybe take off your jacket. Sonia and I split up places to survey, and she opted for the cold and snow and all. Too bad we can't somehow divide the heat between us. We'd probably both feel a bit better. Anyway, I was checking out the Forest of Focus place while I was waiting for you to show up, and I saw the signs that Lilligant and Applin live here. Maybe we can gather sweet nectar that Urshifu would love from their flowers and fruit. Okay. Egg salad? Ugh! Ugh! Oh, oh God! Ugh. Okay, I had to throw up for 3 minutes solid. I think I'm okay. Oh, man. Whew. I don't smoke, Turnin. God, I can't imagine smoking. I really can't. I don't know how people live with that. Ugh, that's gotta be awful. So anyways, Petalil evolves into Lilligant, which is just the Pokemon we're looking for. Or smoked ribs, Tesla. If I ever get to the point of being truly well off financially, I'm going to have my own smoker. But then again, I have a bunch of cooking stuff. Like an air fryer or something that's on my wish list. Still pretty little. Maybe it got separated from its parents? I have a pressure cooker. It was a Christmas gift, actually. What are you climbing onto, mate? You must be really lost if you think I'm your mom. And now I'm stuck. Okay. You gotta help us out here, Lore Runner. Go find us one of Petalil's parents or something, would you? Look for some worried-looking Lilligant. I'll wait here with the little one. I'm afraid I'll step on it if I start walking around. So, this is not a joke. A place I used to live at had a... I don't want to say two-story smoker, because that's overselling it, but taller than a story. Like, it had a second floor that you could climb up to get to the rest of it. Glad you liked the Slim Jim door. I think it's one of the first videos I've ever produced where I do no voice acting whatsoever. Oh, it was great, Tesla. I mean, they had really good food. So, they were doing something right with the cooker. I guess smoker. Aww. Hey, you okay? Have you lost your Petalil? Alright, come on, follow me. Come with me if you want to live. Hang on, just for kicks. There we go. The Lilligant's on parade. Okay, I don't know which one's which now. Yes and no, respectively, Popanix. I mean, I guess I could talk about it during Lore Week at some point, but... Oh. More monsters. Less humans. There you go. I don't know, I haven't actually... So I will not be going to the theater to see it. Theaters here have not really opened up yet. They kind of have in like a really limited fashion, but in a way that there's not even really a point to bother at that point. And a friend of mine already has HBO, so... Like, I like the theater experience, but I've talked about that before, and everyone who does not live in the States has always called me crazy for it. Ganondorf would crush Bowser like a bug. Ganondorf is extremely high tier. Bowser's adorable. Finally! And you found Lilligant! Aww, they're so cute! Okay, I've been squeeing so much, I'm gonna at least jot down a potential positive for squee. Gonna check something here really quick. On the website. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I was having trouble finding my own note. Shut that down as well. And there's a sub from Slim Jim! Thank you, Slim Jim, very much, as always. Much obliged, sir. I'll put that towards Breath of the Wild. The game nobody wants me to stream. Except for like 3 people, I think? I don't know. It's not a big list. It might get a negative right out the gate. And then 3 more. So. What do you think? I say Lilligant is trying to say thank you. Yeah, well, I'm not N. N needs to show up in these games. Is some kind of nectar? Cantu. They're so cute! See ya. Nice one. Now we got some Lilligant's nectar. Hopefully this will be sweet and sticky, just like Urshifu likes it. Would you stop eating the frickin' honey that we don't have much of? I don't think it's what you need, but at least we did a good deed anyway. Come on, let's give Applin's nectar a try next. Where's the... okay. Also, pig fat and stew? Ugh. Ugh. In honesty, I should probably not have Braygwin in the party. Kind of going with the use Pokemon you've never used before thing. Not all of them, Twister. There are a few that continue to be cute. Like, oh, where is it? This guy. This is a final form. And he's still cute. See? And there's probably other examples, but that one came to my mind immediately. There are more egg now than Pokemon. Twisted and Applin. Yeah, Melodic's another good example. Now these things turn into something just... I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, it's an apple dragon. I don't know what else to add to that. No, come back! Applin, wait! Don't worry, we're not assholes. This is rotten. I don't see that Applin anywhere. Did anyone get that joke? I'm just curious. Lauren, we've got to find that Applin. Where did it go? Hiding, I see. Well, I've just discovered gravity. A Waylon! We are the worst. Well, go ahead and eat the nectar off of my head, Hop. So Lilligant's nectar wasn't it. Applin's nectar wasn't it. They weren't really sticky enough to be the sticky honey that Urshifu loves. Come to think of it, they aren't really honey at all, are they? I was thinking nectar and honey were the same thing, so I was looking plants and flowers. But I was just barking up the wrong tree. You, A Venipede. Don't see one of those every day. Well, it's cute looking, right? It can produce a really thick, gooey poison. Oh my god. Hop. Hop. No. You... What we need is a Pokemon that uses nectar to produce something else. You just noticed, Hop? Yes! And when it comes to Pokemon that collect and store up lots of honey, nectar to make honey... Yeah, Beehive. I actually have a Vespiquen. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I mean, I'll admit I've never liked Hop, but... Come on, boy. Or buddy, I guess, would be a better word. Come on, buddy. Creeping me out a bit here. See if there's anything else on the way here. Looks like not. That's okay. Out we go. Yeah, it looks like there's no Dynamaxes up for me at all right now. It's not in visual range. Okay. Here. Up. Up. Oh, there he is. I thought he was one of the other trainers. Hey, you are. Glad you could finally make it. I've seen loads of Combi around, but no sign of a Vespa Queen so far. They're the ones that have sticky honey. Huh? Powered a power spot detector from Sonya, but why is it going off now? Link. Link. Thou must arise with Navi to... Oh, sorry. Something's gotta be up. I think we should check it out. Okay. I shake the trunk with my tremendous power that I have. Okay, that's... Wow, we are really strong. What's happening? Beep, 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 beep. I've been sucked into the Pokemon Den. Who's in front of my lineup right now? Who dares disturb my slumber? Okay, that'll work out. Shadow Machine, show this bee who's boss! Or run into its HP barrier, that's cool too. Yay. Ow. Did I just do that little damage? When did I save last? Yeah, I am doing very little damage to this thing. Holy crap. Okay, yep, well, that's death. Oh, I can swap. Hey! Sure. Jesus Christ, this thing's health. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the stab. So screw it. Whatever. Go die, Crazy Norse. And then we'll have Tesla to carry it home. Maybe. Alright, Tesla. It is all on you. In case you missed that, it missed. His first attack just straight up missed. Alright, so you just got one shot, Tesla. That sucks. Well, that's the only 3 actual Pokemon I have. I'm gonna lose to a Vespiquen. Unless I can res. I might be able to res. Okay, I can. God. We have finally encountered a difficult fight, ladies and gentlemen. Vespiquen. I mean, I didn't think I would be fighting anything real anytime soon, and I'm mostly just leveling right now, so... It's poisoned! There you go. We win. Game over. Okay, that's probably gonna take too long. That's okay. Ugh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen, if I'm being completely honest. Do I have a max rest? I do. I have 2 max revives. I'm gonna blow a max revive on this fight. That's where we're at. I'm blowing a max revive on this fight. With some random Vespiquen. Nithrius survived, so I wouldn't feel sad. Thank you, Nithrius. Goodbye, Nithrius. this time we're actually going to open with the other one. I was holding back because, you know, I didn't want to hurt myself with my initial attack. I didn't realize she could literally one-shot me. You know, like this. Alright, well, let's see how this ends. Who goes first? That's what this is going to boil down to. Who goes first? Yep, no, that's the game. So, yeah, we die. Crazy Norse does not want me to not feel sad. Wow! Just swept. Absolutely swept. So, hang on. What are you weak to, Vespa Queen? What do we got here? Flying. Oh, rock. I don't have any rock, do I? Do I have rock? I do have rock. So, Black Vial. Got a job for you. And Ryokami, just in case we need her. And ice, yeah. Frostma there, so let's try that again with an actual team. Actually, you know what? Black Vial, you go up front. Let's try this again. Yes, Vespa Queen is the greatest danger in this game. So you're positing effectively another negative to Dynamaxing. No, I'm going to order it in about 10-ish, 15, 20-ish minutes. Yeah, Tesla. Sorry. Black Vial, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Black Vial has been my MVP this entire playthrough. Like, as in when we were playing through Sword and Shield regular. So, it's not surprising that he continues to Shrek. I'm not gonna screw around. Just die. Just die. Get off my swamp! Give me your honey. The aftershocks of the battle cause a strange comb of honey to fall. A comb of max honey. Honeycomb? Yeah, that sounds right. I wasn't expecting a Dynamax Vespa Queen. Yeah, me neither. I was too shocked to even think of joining you in battle. And that's why I don't like you, Hop. I mean, that's one of the reasons. You incompetent boob. Got some seriously sticky honey. I'm sure it's something that Shirafu loves, and it seems like the honey was setting off my power spot detector, too. The max mushrooms and this honey can find on the island armor. They both seem to have some kind of tie to Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. There's tons we don't know about it, so there's tons of research waiting to be done. Come on! You got the thing you were looking for, so let's head back at once. Okay. Today's sponsor is honey. Did you know that if you could put honey into your thing, and you'll get coupons, and you'll save money, and all you have to do is give away all of your personal info forever? And have invasive software that will actually irritate you and constantly pester you about things? But in exchange, you get coupons that already exist. Don't get honey. This is why sponsors don't pay me to sponsor their things. I don't begrudge YouTubers for relying on sponsors. I really don't. It's pretty much mandatory to make money on YouTube at this point. Unless you're really, really big. But screw all of those sponsors so much. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, exactly. The money's got to come in somewhere, and I don't begrudge them that. I really, really don't. But even if I was approached, the kind of people who would approach me, I would probably say no to. It's just the island of squirrels, apparently. Can squirrels swim? No reason. Fling. Blackfile? Blackfile. Oh, there you are. Come here, Blackfile. Blackfile, come on. Come here, boy. Here, boy. Come on. Come on, Blackfile. You can make it. You can make it. There's a good boy. That's funny, Hazardous. Oh yeah, I need to watch Low Reloaded's April Fool's video. He actually told me about it in advance, but I haven't actually had time to watch it. I mean, I'm not joking. Dreadmaw is an awesome Pokemon, and is one of my favorites now, as a consequence of this game. But, the end, I suppose. Alright, I saw a couple Dynamaxes. You can use them to make wreaths, but I don't know what else they do, Tesla. So let's see what we got over here, shall we? He does have an orky jaw. A right proper jaw, one might say. Alright, what do we got? Kadabra, I think? Oh well. Invite. Hang on, I have an answer for psychics. I'll see if anybody wants to join. While I finish typing up this negative. Oh, we're all here. We even got Shadow Machine. Did you get your Lapras, by the way? Oh, I know what I'll do. As much as I hate giving more negatives to a game I am legitimately enjoying, I think I am going to bake in a second negative for Dynamaxing. Is this 3 legendaries and then Crazy Norse? I think what I find funniest about this is Crazy Norse hasn't even been here this whole time. I'll let someone else Dynamax. Like, he showed up, got the panda, and then left. That's an HP barrier. Stupid HP barriers. Gotta give a negative for HP barriers. Another negative to gameplay. Oop. I think we're not up to date. No, we're up to date. Never mind. We're cool. Yeah, I was thinking, I'll let one of the legendaries Dynamax. Chat. No, come back, chat. Listen, General Orthopox. It generates the spoons with its psychic power, according to the Pokedex. And they just kind of into existence. It's very impressive, really, if you think about it. Have one of those thanks to trading. Sure. I'm never gonna get 4 million. I think I'm gonna give up on the 4 million, actually. Let me ask this, does the other island also use watts? Because if it does, I should probably stop even trying to get the 4 million here. And just go for the other island. Save up for the other island, I mean. Not to this extent, but that does answer me. The answer is yes. And I only have 4,000 watts, that's my point. So I should probably go ahead and start saving watts for Island 2. What am I fighting? Ah. It's time for Tesla to shine. There we go. And now I'm ordering lunch. I always gotta think about this, because I get, there we go. Because you can't just order, like, one meal, right? You order stuff that can be reheated later. You'll be fine, Tesla. Is nobody here? If nobody joins me, I'm going to cancel. I'm not fighting a 5-star by myself. That just sounds like a bad time right there. I'm just getting Taco Bell, Justin. It's very reheatable, and it's bite-sized. You know, as long as you get the right things. Yeah, I don't think it's popping up for anyone. Hang on, hang on. I'm not fighting a 5-star by myself, so let's do this. Go offline. Stream shuts down. Start that back up. Okay. Take 2. Make sure to invite. And then switch to Tesla again. You got this, Tesla. I believe in you. You're gonna die. But you will die gloriously. And honestly, isn't that the part that really matters? Aw, it's sad. See you around, Slim Jim. Have a good one. Okay, so we got that. And that. I'll give it like 10 more seconds, just to see if anybody wants in. While I order this. I mean, I've said it before, Tesla Effect. I don't really like most of the legendaries. Like, Zapdos is cool. Mew, if that counts, which it doesn't. Mew's a mystical, so Zapdos. Giratina's kind of cool. I feel like there was one other we came up with during Black and White that I don't remember what it was, and that was it. It was like 3 legendaries. Yeah, the new bear is a legendary. The one I'm not using right now. It's okay, the cops are here. On Rayquaza. Yeah, sure. Alright, Tesla. Prove your worth. No, Zillow, not at all. I think they look really dorky. Food ordered. If it gets here before the lunch break, then that'll be our cutoff point. I mean, I can't say he's completely useless. And look at that thing. It's got a cool move. I'll give it that. Yeah, all the animation budget went to the new special moves. The new, what do they call those? Not exclusives. Signature. All the new signature moves. I actually like signature moves. By the way, Zalok, since you're here, you can be a part of this conversation. Another thing they could do to not add new Pokemon is add new signature moves. Go back and give signature moves to pre-existing Pokemon to change them up a bit. Now, that would be challenging for something like, Love Disc, but I think we could do that. I think that's a feasible thing. Yeah, exactly, to quote it. Just like they already added passives to all the old stuff. And used abilities and hidden abilities in order to vary things up. No, Slowpoke. Like that, so now you got me challenged. What would be a good, non-meme, non-joking signature move for like a Love Disc, which is just it's bottom tier, right? Now, my first automatic answer is something that would be dependent on them doing more double battles and triple battles, which I'm not going to rely on, although I do think they should do that. Yeah, exactly, Takoya. Like something that just really mega boosts something of the opposite gender, or just mega boosts your partner or something, right? Like do, what is it, a quint buff, I think, to everything? I don't remember Ventures. I don't have it, obviously, because, Shield version. Yeah, exactly, like turn it into a full support monster, and make it so that it can maybe make it so it can buff while not in turn. Like that would be kind of weird. That would require some mechanic changes, because buffs usually don't stick like that. But you get my point. Like I think we could do that. I think with some creativity and some fun, we could come up with signature moves that could vary up even the crap Pokemon, right? The low tier, or the abandoned, or the whatever, the Axe block. What's the name of the normal trainer in Gen 2? The normal gym leader? I can't think of her name right now. Oh, of course, now I have tons of Dynamaxes up. I'm not going to keep doing it, don't worry. I'm not going to bore you. Although, actually, since I've committed to that, I should probably just do this. Oh no, I was going to do this. Right. Aw, I need 7 ore, and I have 5. That's a good question, Venters. Only those reviews were on the website and could be great. I would say that the Digimon game is better story-wise, the one I've played, in pretty much every way. And in terms of pure content, I would say that the Digimon game is superior. But I think in the structure of the gameplay, the mechanics and the interface and the skeletons of the game are better in this one. Oh my god, seriously, Act? Like, for reals. Wow. Welcome back, my wandering Woolulu. Oh, what's that sweet scent? That'd be the max honey Urshifu loves to the max. We got our hands on a nice haul of it. Alright, what's this wee stuff, Hop? Did you now? Already? Ooh. You put me and Loror on it. There's nothing the two of us can't do together. I can make so many jokes here. You did a real good bang-up job finding that max honey with hardly a hint from me. Very nicely done. And little Hop, too. You didn't forget for a second that certain something was, did you? Evil laughter. If we add max honey to max soup, even Urshifu will want to sip. That's been real. I think you've learned just about everything the Master Dojo has to teach you. Which means you and I can finally have a proper battle. Could use a bit of training if I'm going to be ready for what is to come. I won't be pulling any punches this time. Okay, so I'm going to actually prepare for that. I'll probably go ahead and Gigantamax Shadow Machine as well. Battling the Master when he's serious. That's terrifying. He's the one who taught Lee all he knows, so he's got to be a wicked strong trainer. Of course he is. Steal your spirit for a serious battle. I guess I better start getting serious about the research I came to do, too. Good luck with your things. I'm sure you'll manage, like you always do. I'll come bashing back to catch that battle, though, if you do try taking on the Master. Huh. Dreadnought has a Gigantamax? So he does. Got a bit of an underbite problem, but, you know. I'll do you first, Shadow Machine. God. I also have a Pikachu one and a Centiskorch one. I do like how it tells you which ones do. Eevee apparently has one. There's the Screw You. What is that? Toxtricity. You already showed me that one. Appleton apparently does. Orbeetle does. Machamp, or Machamp, rather. Kingler. Alchemy. Gengar. I've seen Gengars. Snorlax? Really? Oh, I heard bits. It's from Nemesis! No! Oh, that's just a bunch. Of course, those three. Duh. I've seen Gigantamax Garbodor. That's, hysterical looking. Skarmory. Copperjaw. Anyways, okay, so. For real, though. Shadow Machine. And thank you for the bits. Or bit, I suppose, Nemesis. Do you know where you want to put it? So where do I get more max mushrooms? Because I want to use that on Black Bile. And I am pretty sure I am now out of max mushrooms. Yeah. Well, I don't know what DC is, but I'll put it towards DC just for you. Guys, what does DC mean? Watch, you're gonna tell me, just get some watts for max mushrooms. Ah, looks like they respawn after you do max battles. Oh, and Tesla just said that. Okay, cool. District of Columbia, of course! We are super not ready, Zacted. But that's okay. We'll make this work. exciting. Mushroom. Is that just one? Well, I never went to the desert, I just realized. It's the one area I haven't been to yet. Oh god. Oh god, there's new Pokemon here. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. It's not the time to start a whole new zone. Where else are there? Let's see. Courageous Cavern, Brawler's Cave, Forest of Focus. I haven't seen any in the forest. Hang on, how many did that give us? Where the hell are my max mushrooms? Did I just... Oh, there they are. Okay, so, yes, okay. They're under battle items, apparently. Could you transfer those into watts? I could really use some more watts right about now, so okay. You got it, Nemesis. Give me 1 second. So that's going to be here. 2418. And grats, Sovicom. Okay, so I need 2 more. That's what I thought. So, let's see if we can find more. Supposedly there's some in the other 2 caves and the forest. Let's try the cave first. I've never seen any in the forest. Whoop. Mushrooms. Get your mushrooms here, maybe, hopefully. Oh my god, my shoes are untied! Now that's actually a true statement, since my shoes are currently untied. Now, I'm not wearing them, but, you know, they are in a state of not being currently tied. Although I have to admit, when I was a kid, I usually just left my shoelaces tied, and would just slide in and out of them, because screw relacing them every single time, am I right? Hey, Jobless. What's up? I'm not seeing any mushrooms. This is not great. Does anybody know any, like, specific mushroom spots? Other than the one that obviously didn't have any? Or, I mean, did have any. It just had one. I'm a little curious what this is. Alright, back to the forest, then. Let's see what's in the forest. What is this? Rock dog. I mean, we need the stuff, but that's just, I don't know. We're kind of on a time deadline right now. Back to the forest. I love hearing Blackfile teleporting behind me every few seconds. Bloop, I'm here! Bloop, I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Alright. Mushrooms. Except the way he says that in Lord of the Rings is always so unique. Mushrooms! Oh, that actually is Marnie. Holy crap. I can tell you're here for the same reason I am, aren't you? That's why you're my rival. You know those Pokemon up there flitting from tree to tree, Emolga? Kinda look like more Pico, don't they? It's a nice breeze, huh? That's the type of weather that made my bro stay shut up inside. Shape up. Ah. Marnie's awesome. Alright, so... Fungus. If anybody sees any shrooms, please feel free to be like, hey! If you remember what they look like. They're kind of deep pink reddish. Oh god, how's this? What do you got? Oh, speaking of which, looks like we're going to be breaking very soon because they're on the way. I know, right, Savicon? No, I'm looking forward to the heart attack. Out of my way. Black File. Yeah, I saw the paralyzed. Just cause, yeah. Show them what we do to paralyzers. Wait a second. Okay, mushrooms. Mushrooms. I don't know what range they're gonna spawn in. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be privy to the render radius problem. So I'm kind of hitting everywhere here. Not seeing any mushrooms. Damn it, I wasted all my mushrooms on Shadow Machine. Damn you, Shadow Machine! I just wanted some max mushrooms. Don't tell me only one spawns, period, and then you have to do 3 more battles, and then one spawns, period, in any of the 4 spots where it spawns. Because that sounds like something they would do, and once again is why the encouragement to Dynamax is a negative by itself. Oh my god. Whatever, let's do 3 more of these. Although I'm gonna probably chop off pretty much now-ish. Because they're gonna be here in a couple minutes. What the hell is Steel Week 2? Crazy Norse. Actually, I could do Shadow Machine, sure, fine. Shadow Machine, sure, whatever. Hang on. Before I cut off... Whoop, nope. There. Yes, bring that Pikachu to this fight. Or Incineroar, that works too. There's so many legendaries here. Everyone's bringing legendaries, it's weird. So let's see what Shadow Machine's Gigantamax looks like, shall we? there's our Gigantamax Shadow Machine. With really good balance. Enjoy its leg there. Hey, Mr. Red. I think it speaks for itself. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, it doesn't... whatever. There's the max bug move, I believe. Haven't seen that in a while. Whoop, losing chat. May not get a chance to. There we go. Telling you, signature moves. Good way to vary things up. I'm debating myself how much I really want to Gigantamax Blackval, but considering Blackval is basically my main, I think I'm going to go for it. So. But yeah, I'll go ahead and discontinue the thing here. So I will see you all in a little over an hour. I guess I'll send Tesla after this one. Because I would like to at least Gigantamax Blackval. I mean, come on, right? Anyways.